Hello and welcome. We are repairing things. Yeah. Would help if I put the earphones in the right ears, as opposed to the wrong ears. Don't ask me where I stuck them. Get into our game. It's just loading up. Our phone is on silent mode. At least annoying buzz mode. My annoying buzz mode is louder than the nationwide emergency alert mode. And let us continue with where we were. And this was a slow process to get rid of slime lung in this area. I might as well get this dug out now before the slime lung is killed, and then I go and disturb it. So, thinking that is too high, but if we run this ladder straight into there, and dig too high, right along here, pretty high, stay there, and we'll get some, whatever that is, diamond, I guess. There, is that diamond? Yes. We do have people that can dig it, so that's perfect. Crack on. And what priority did I set that to? Let's set it to... They are doing it, but I'll set it to a 7. While I go and look around other places and see what mischief I can get up to. I would like a little block right there. So I can put a deodorizer upon it. Power it. And we could have stolen the power from there, it probably would have worked. Never mind, we're just running this through our water up into our base at a nice 23, 24 degrees. That's lovely. Let's keep our eye on the water situation. Last few drips are finding their way in. What I would prefer to do, have some sort of system linked to this sensor so that if it gets too low, then it activates the pump. Add some more water. I'd prefer that. So this is attached directly to the AND gate. Unfortunately, to take a signal from there would mean coming back into this area and trying to run that back in over this direction, which I'm not sure is practical. Can you place a ladder there? I think I can put a ladder right there. Put a ladder right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get up to this point. Above the ladder, 1, 2, 3, 4 is where they can reach. We need a second ladder. I can sneak this in here. Aha. What I'm going to do is catch off of there and bring another automation wire down from this hydro sensor. We can run that off to wherever we want. For now, it will be to here. So that if there isn't enough water in this area, we'll automatically call for some more. That seems reasonable. I would prefer, thinking about it, but we'll leave those 2 ladders to be built while I consider it. But I would prefer to put a liquid tank, say, in here for water. And have the liquid tank request more water when it gets too low. That way we can have it permanently attached to the vent. That would be better, wouldn't it? Instead of coming off of this. Yeah, right, okay, plumbing. Oh no, liquid tanks are not under plumbing. They're under base. Of course they are, because where else would a liquid tank be? Right, so we are going to place that. Place it directly there. Have... See, this one's requesting water. Keep the oxygen going. When that reaches a certain amount, it will trigger this, which will stop it from running any more water. We do need backup water for the system. Otherwise, we will run out. And this is like self-regulating, but I don't like pipes full of water continuously. This bit I can tolerate, this little piece here. I don't like pipes leading all around the base, constantly full of water, not moving. Like a cooling loop is moving, so that's fair enough. But I don't like water to be constantly flowing, so we will have a pipe which at the moment goes this way to there, which is... I don't want it going in here later once it's more permanent. It would probably be better off coming up here and across, or just coming above this so it's not getting freezing cold, -10 brine over it. Probably be a good thing actually to cool it down at a later point, but for now, no. So then that will come up and it will go into this tank. That's the top one. But for now, we're going to assume we're just keeping this pipe and we're going to reuse it. This is the way the water comes out. And we want it to go up like that. The liquid bridge on it. But this bit of pipe will be full of water continuously. Yeah, we might take that down just to there. Quite so. I do such things as these. At the moment, they can reach 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can reach all of this. So we'll leave it as it is for now. I might change it. Use the snipping. I keep using the wrong snipping tool. I've got to remember to get rid of that one. I don't think they can reach that to delete it. Like that one they can, but this one they can't reach. Have to put another. Come on, let me put ladder. Thank you. Right, a ladder there, and that should all be done. Priority of 8.6. That way they can get the other work done first. So our water will come from wherever our external source is. At this point is this one. And it will come up here and fill this tank. This tank needs to request water from wherever it's getting it from. At this point is this. So we will use a automation wire. Make it out of copper. We've got lots of that. Going to be in line with that. Let's keep it fairly evens. Rather move that over. Go along. Down. A nice straight line. Bit across. We'll go to there. Then we'll go up. Go. We can't go straight through that. We can go through this one. Yeah, that's fine. And what we do, we're coming up there, aren't we? That bit. That'll make that a little bit neater. Make this go there instead. Snip that off and reuse this piece. And have a wire bridge going over. Automation bridge, that is. And we'll snip that. Just filled up, so it shouldn't need any water for a little while. Give us enough time to replenish this piece here. Or we need more water. And that can go up to say a 7 because I want that done first. This can all be a 6. And you wish you'd put the pump right over there instead of miles away. Right, so this is now being powered from this one, correct? And this is now being powered over there, 1820, yep. Now being powered from all the way back here to this point. Which means this is defunct. It's not actually doing anything. It's just feeding this little wire, which isn't running anything apart from its own auto sweeper to keep itself loaded with coal. So we can deconstruct it. Be careful where I don't want to deconstruct the pipe. There we go. We have, level 9 deconstruct orders. Getting carried away with my level 9s already. This is not a good sign. Right. I want to get rid of any... Now here's the use of this sweeping tool. I can just turn everything off, go down to organic, click the triangle there. I want to choose anything that off-gases, so slime and polluted dirt, and rock pile, but we don't have any. Rock pile. I'm going to put it on a very high priority and sweep that out. Down here and make sure there isn't any more that drop down. And there are 3 pieces left in there to get out. Then we've cleared all of this section so that any slime lung in the air will be our own fault at that point. Shouldn't be any more excuses for slime lung to come into this area. Oh, there's 2 more bits of slime in there. They're rushing for sedimentary rock for the hatchery system over here that we've got running. Look at these guys. Beetles are wild and happy. Ah, I know what I ought to do. I ought to give them a grooming station. Yeah, let's give them some groomings. Or 3. There you go. They need to be groomed, otherwise they won't give us the sugar that we need. We need the sucrose. Make our grub fruit preserves. Now this room is going to be way too big to be a proper 32 there. And what's that? That is 8. This section here is 68. Oh, that's pretty nice. What we're going to do, pop a door right there. What will happen is we'll open that door so they can just wander backwards and forwards exactly how they can here, how these guys, these grubs can wander backwards and forwards. Yeah, they're a bit overcrowded and glum. But this is not a ranch. This area, farm. That's a greenhouse. This area is the stable. So they get a certain amount of food and grooming. And they can come and go and keep the plants all rubbed. And attack those 2, please. And there's something off-gassing there, I can see it. Grub fruit and grub fruit plants. That might be more important to get on with. Once we've sorted the oxygen out to make sure that's more permanent. It might be more beneficial, let's say. So, get this going. This bit can get going. That bit can. And oh, someone's got a skill point. Nice. Bubbles has a skill point. What are you gonna have? Probably just carrying. Yeah. Gene. Now. You like pyrotechnics. Blast shot maker. That's a new skill I haven't seen before. You're just going to get ranching, obviously. Max. Go for a bit more carrying. Oh. Capacity. Thank you very much. How are we doing up here? 5 out of 8. Once that's full of 8, we've got to come down here and start switching these 2 on. That I need to that ends over to there. Turn that up a bit to make sure they get fed. I At a later date, we will have droppers above these. Well, not the middle one. Can't reach it, but above one of these two, we'll have droppers, and we'll send food in to be dropped down here. The critters can't reach it, so a sweeper can put it in the critter feeder whenever they need some more. That will be useful, but that's better when it's more automated. So this is all dug up now. Oh, except for one. You not get dug up. Just, oh, wrong command, dig. Learn the game. Come on. Know it by now. Right, dig that up. We're still doing all right. 500,000 calories of food, but we have filled our fridge. So this is the most important thing here. To make ourselves a proper refrigerated area. Now, you can start saving up from this because it doesn't need, as you can see, it's way overbalanced on this side. On hydrogen. When we start kicking in the other side, we'll have a lot more hydrogen than we actually need to keep this self-sustaining. What we'll do, one of these gas tanks, we've actually got a spare one up here that we never used earlier. We only used a certain amount there for this one. So if we snipperoo, then ventilation gas bridge, we can bypass this one, just fill this one, which is empty. And this will give out carbon dioxide when they're ready. But we're not actually firing them up for a considerable while just yet. Rather preemptive, let's say. So what we can do is steal a little bit of this gas. Now if we steal too much, it won't charge up the battery and keep the system running. The better idea is to somewhere stick a... have we researched a gas valve? That's the fella we want. This fella. Put him there. He's pointing upwards. He's pointing up towards this pipe. We're going to worry about it being in the water. We can come out to the outside edge. Go around. We'll do that. That will mean that a certain amount will come into this valve. We'll set the valve to a tiny, tiny, tiny amount, like 10 grams or something. Doesn't sound like much, but it will constantly be flowing up here and fill this tank. We'll have a little bit to play with. Won't be much, but over time it mounts up. We're losing some anyway in here, which is getting pumped around into the base. It'll be nice to actually use some more up, run the Ep8 suits. Going to kick in very soon. 7.5 cycles and that starts to run. I want to get anything in here done before that starts kicking off. That is, this bit can be upgraded to a 7. In fact, we could run this pipe outside completely. Yeah, there's no point. It's only going to be having a tiny, tiny, tiny amount, 10 grams a second. And that's only when it's flowing as well. It doesn't flow constantly. It only flows when this reaches pressure. I'll have a tank full of hydrogen. And we will need to make... This is going to become the new room for them to... Yeah, hang on. Hide something here. This is the Great Hall. That's Sweepy's little room. Can't use that space. This is going to be the rec room. We're going to move that up there. So this space here, we could make a little kitchen area and a refrigeration area is more important. A refrigeration area for where they get their food from. That way, say, if this hatches and dies, there's meat. This can sweep the meat away into this and take it up, and it will be dropped in a frozen environment. Which is better off at the top, to be honest with you, rather than here. Better off up here, out of the way. Because we're going to use a not a thermal actuator, under utilities, it's a thermoregulator. We're going to use one of these guys to keep the hydrogen that we're going to save cool. I thought that was green inside then. I don't know. So we plant this, say, up here somewhere. it needs it's going to get hot, so we want it away from the base. If I put it in here, it's going to pump heat into the base, into the main area. So we'll have a little room that we'll put this in. And we don't want it too far away, because the further away it is, the more it's got to keep cool. The more hydrogen it has to keep cool. This guy's going to be useful later on. More power. When we use that, we'll make polluted water, so that's not... I want to get that done and that done, please. The sooner you get those done, you might as well build those. The sooner they get built, then sooner those sweetles can start. Stop being so glum. Wild and happy, wild elderly. Yeah, we want eggs out of them. We don't want them to just die off. Once that is built, that should now register as... No, it doesn't. And that doesn't either register as a room. Want it to register as a... Oh, once this is built, it should. Let's wait for that to be built. Drink. And there they go. Now they are registering as stables. And what we're going to do, we're just going to open this door. They can wander about, doesn't matter to me. They can have a great turn. I'll put one of those in there. And what's going on down here? We've got baby hatchlings getting. When is it? It should be in here. I might murder those. They will count towards the cap amount of creatures. Make another couple of these. We've got, what, 4 up there? Get rid of another one. Attack you. Punch in here so we can attack another one. There we go. That'll get cold. Right, that bit's done. Let's go on to there, because we need to get that hydrogen being saved up. Building that line also helped get rid of some of this land that I want to get rid of. Anyway, we were going to dig that out. Now we've got power lines here we can deconstruct. Give us our materials back. Might be useful for building that this wire here. I'm not sure what material it's made out of, but hopefully it should work. Right. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, you've lost your support now, have you? Yes, you have. Oh. Yeah, they used to have... Oh, not there. There. You can have a new block. And all that's been swept up. That's gone. That's down here in this little storage bin. I would like to dig those up. And really I'd like to get in here and get those 2 out as well, but I think that's going to be for a long time, and when it is dug out it's going to be covered in salt water anyway, so I think we'll be okay there. It won't off gas. Won't have a chance to. Hey, we've got some half moons. Lunar slice. Quaint. Well done you. Whoever did that, I can't remember now. Digging. Bottomless stomach. Shabby dresser. Like some rock meteor shower. Can't cook. Don't mind that with a builder. Builders don't need to cook, and rocket people don't need to cook. They just take the food with them. Aesthetic design is... yeah. Decreased morale is not brilliant, because you want to keep the morale up in space in a rocket. A rancher decorator. We've got enough ranchers for now. Algae for now. Thank you very much, and see you later. Oh, I think this is... no, it's dormant. Running. Another anti-entropy. There's one up there and there's another one there. Maybe we can actually make some coolant with that. Well, make an area cool with that. So, let's check our gas pipage situation. Yeah, probably get rid of this end one. be in my way. So it'll be annoying because it's nice to have an area to run over the top of, and with this being so bloody hot. How hot is that? See, look at that one. That one's really hot. That's going to leak heat out here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked here now. 1, 2, 3. Place a ladder under the offending slice. And we'll come up here and we'll probably actually dig that one out. I don't normally, but it's not going to land in any water. And it shouldn't give its temperature to anything else. If it lands in water, there is a bug that will cause a lot of steam. Been in the game for a very long time. I would be tempted to dig both of those out and replace them with better to have a double thick layer of insulated tile. We will wait until the morning when we've got people ready to do it. Now I'm just gonna get that bit out. Yeah. It might mean that I've got to rethink this, because if I put it here, would raise the level and make a floor level here. They're coming out of the base here. They would be going into the suits, and I wanted them to go through the nature reserve, which would probably be here. Well, we've got a plant there already. Plant there. We've got 3 plants there. We could probably make a nature reserve fairly close if we put the suits here. Yes. Okay. If we miss that tile out, or even this one. Interesting. Okay. I think we can do it. I prefer to be able to run over the top of it, but never mind. People will have to run through the base instead. Priority. That is a very high priority, so come up and get that done, please. We're going to sweep that away. And nothing's going to sweep because it's not set to anything. Now it is. I want to get that out of the way now. I'm probably going to get rid of that now, and that as well. We don't need you. That is stupendously hot. That's even hotter. I'm going to brick this in. I want to make sure that I don't have abyssalite selected. These, because I don't want it going in that direction. Abyssalite is selected. So we'll cancel it off of their copy settings. Copy it down to any of those. Abyssalite will not be dropped into the base when it's scalding hot. I don't want to really put it underwater, do I? But I do want to move it out of the way. Where else? Well, it's quite warm over here anyway, so here I guess. This area is going to warm up quite a lot. With all this very hot crude oil. I will just put a storage bin there. And put that on a priority. And we'll set that to be abyssalite. When we sweep it up, it should get taken to there and nowhere else. Make sure there aren't any more storage bins anywhere. Uh-oh, this one's out of commission. Something dropped on it. In which case, what I'm going to do is just put that in now. Because that's going to keep happening. That will happen again when that one's built. Yeah. It's turned all of these off, which is quite annoying. Luckily that one's powered from the one underneath, so that's okay. Right, good. Come on, can we get this stuff done, people? Right. So we want this repaired. We want this all swept up, got rid of. That box built, which is going to be set to sweep only. What was it? Miscellaneous? Abyssalite. want it on a very high priority so it gets shifted very quickly. We'll have to wait, I think. Everyone's going to lunch. Oh no, that's night shift. A few bigger dildos. Yeah, my murd's mixed up. Rutting season for tea cozies. Spoonerism. Supposed to have said the cutting season for tea roses. I suppose all the sweeper people are on the other shift, are they? With a bit of light there, but it's only 35 degrees, so I'm not worried about that. I'm chatting on the phone. These guys are just stood there like, well, what are we supposed to do? Muckroot lying around. Build that, will ya? Right, so now we can dig those two. If we dig those two, I want to dig them on a very high priority. That will drop down here. We will hit sweep and watch them, make sure they actually put it away. This is on a 9, so it should get job ash cans coming to do it. Hello, ash can. It will let a bit of heat out, but shouldn't be too bad. It's still abyssalite, not obsidian behind it. That is very, very, very hot, and that should be set to sweep. I believe that should all be classed as one job now. We'll do that. While it's paused, I'll grab the insulated tile and we'll go... I want something that's going to take them an age to run and find. We'll just go, you, insulate. Please build that now. And we've got to watch whoever picks that up, because that is hot. That's 1100 degrees. We've got to watch them. Make sure they definitely don't drop it. And watch them put it in that box. Thank you very much for your service. That was very useful. And you picked up the igneous in order to build this. Excellent. Let's see the heat coming out of here. Yeah, that's getting warm. 45 degrees. 109. Yeah. Please pick that up. Put it down quick enough, he might go and get the material straight away. And do it now. Yes, he is. Oh, beautiful. That's the right height for the ceiling as well. So that's perfect. We can cut this out and have another floor here. We will come back later and demolish this and make a proper tank for our magma. But for now, that will solve the problem. Temperature. Yeah, we definitely need a coolant loop stuck in because it's getting warm around. This will kick in soon. It's got 8 cycles left to kick in. Right, so we want to quickly set this. We want to set it to. Now, the trick here is the low threshold will set to say, I don't know, we want it 30% full, let's say. Just to give it some. You can actually type directly in that box, which is a bit easier. The top one, you want enough space here with an empty pipe. Let me explain. Sense, am I? Right. When it requests more water, I'm going to turn on this pump. This will be green, so it says, oh, yes, I want water, which it is now, because it wants water. It's not got any in it, because we've only just built it. But you want it to turn off with enough empty space in the pipe, with enough empty space in the tank to take whatever's left in the pipe, whatever's left in here, all the way, so however long it is. Now it should start automatically, just by itself. It will now pump until that gets to, whoa, where are we? I'll set that to say 40%. When it gets down to 30, it goes, yes, please, I want some more water. When it gets to 40, it stops. But there's still water in the pipe. So it will carry on flowing, and there will be plenty of room left in the tank to take it all. That's the theory, anyway. We'll come back and check on that later. I do want to come back up. Just for now, I want to snip that. So it won't empty. It's not going to add any to this. We've got to remember to come back and connect it again. Otherwise, we could run out of air, basically. Run out of water, we run out of air. We don't want to run out of air. That's a bad thing to happen. Hi, guys. Are you feeling better now? Wild and happy, glum. Why so glum, We'll set those a bit higher. Priority-wise. I think they might be glum because they just don't have any food. Proper food. I mean, like plants to tend. I'm not sure. I don't know if they work like that. I think as long as they're fed and groomed, they should be happy. Right, this is done. This is not going to keep getting stuff dropped on it anymore. That's good. Now, we are in the position to actually build this. I was going to get on with the... Actually, we can start putting them in. Yeah. Have we got them researched, actually? What's it under? Under... It's not under furniture, you muppet. Yeah, it should be under that. Okay, right. We need to get the research kicked in then, because we don't have it. Where is it? Don't think we have it anyway. Is that it? Exosuits. That's the fella. And the next one up will be the transit tubes. Yeah, I like that. So, start researching that for us. By the time you've done that, we should be ready, hopefully. And you're going to get suits to sustainability and an exosuit training. You're not so slow in the suits. We'll probably end up connecting the skill scrubber and scrubbing a few people. Because that will be annoying. Right, okay. Now, I want to deconstruct that bit of pipe because it's going to be annoying me in my way. Next, I would like to clear a little space here to make our section. We actually... That's useful, that is. That means we can dig above it. Come on. Just when you want to dig something, let's just stop. Now, of course, I do not want to touch any of that abyssalite. I'll just do that. And that. No, actually, if we do that lower one, we can't reach the stuff above it. So let's wait for them to dig that out. Have a drink. Darn your socks. Paint a picture. Whatever you want to do while you're waiting. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That is, it's a lie, I tell you. No, we consumed 691, but we only made 628. Okay, fair enough. Hey, didn't someone just disappear up there? I swear someone just climbed into the ceiling and then vanished. Oh, Jean, you're looking a bit peaky, mate. Poor old Jean. Always looks terrible. The minute she gets out there, she gets slime lung. Yeah, you got slime lung again, didn't you? We're gonna dig out that section. Make sure I haven't accidentally done a guff. No, a guff. That'd be. Oh dear. Yeah, we got to get in here and do the same on this bit. So let's dig there, please. Try not to forget. Yeah, There's no other holes in there, is there? Well, that's a nice entrance to come in and dig it all out later. Sort it out. And now we can actually reach this from the bottom floor, and we can dig all of that away. And that bit of pipe goes as well. Then we will make ourselves a little area. What are we going to do in this area? We are going to make a space for our thermoregulator. Thermoregulator will sit on top. That means... Oh, hang on. Here. Uh-oh. We're taking way too much. We haven't set it. This needs to be set really low. For now, I'm going to set it on 100 grams a second. Taking a big chunk like that will actually end up running the battery flat. Look, it's going dead. So we don't want to do that. I will snip it off and come back and reconnect it once that's been adjusted. Take too much out of it. Yes, it will go flat. Right, I'm going to leave some of these materials here just for a little while because they may be needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the floor will go there. So above this floor, we're going to have an area where they can just reach in and grab their food. Let's get rid of this one. Now, there's going to be a drip of oil, probably crude oil there. Get some from in here. And just put a blob there. It will fall off and come down here and make an awful mess, and yeah, we'll have to clean it up. We can do something with a diagonal block to stop it dripping everywhere, I guess. Right. So we're going to have a little blob of liquid there, which when it's dripped down and a block is put here, it will form a seal, an airtight seal in this little room. This little room we will fill with are we going to fill it with hydrogen, or are we going to fill it with carbon dioxide, or just easier to... Oh, everybody's jumped up one. So they can stand on this ladder here and they can reach in, grab some food. And Ashkan's making faces. I don't think he's got anything to... Let's do something here. I want that lime swept away. That bit is swept away, and there should be a bit more there. Those 3 pieces of slime. And that is it for this section. Once that is done, we should be able to completely kill the slime lung in this section. Right, nice. Carry on. This has now got its full of water. It's turned off, and the pipe is empty. We'll now not ask for any more water until that gets down to 30. And that should take a fairly long while, because this is about to kick back in. It's dormant at the moment, but in 5 cycles time it is going to kick back in. Now I want to reconnect that bit. We need to reconnect if this has been set now to 100. It has. Good. Reset that. Reconnect that rather. Now a small amount each time instead of one whole packet, whatever size packet went past would go straight through it. Now it will only chunk out 100 gram packs. It'll still take the whole packet until that is full. But we do need the hydrogen, so we've already got a little bit of hydrogen saved up. We'll have to pump that over here and fill this room. This room, we're going to have to sweep this section because I don't want all this junk in here. Get rid of that. So we will have a thermal aquatuner up there somewhere, and we will have a ventilation radiant gas pipe. Now, we only have access to, not brilliant, let's say, thermally reactive. So we will use the gold amalgam, and we'll put it there. Just those 2. Then we will use insulated, and we've got some obsidian. I don't know where, but we've got some obsidian, so we're going to use it. Going to run that up there. They're going to sweep away all that crap and build that. The shorter this pipe can be, the less you've got to, cool down constantly. So there we go. We've now got Ep8 Suits and an exosuit forge. We'll need to plonk that somewhere. You can go there for now. I didn't even look what that was made out of. Ugh, I hate when I do that. Well, they're going to build it now anyway. So they've found some obsidian from somewhere that we've dug up. I didn't even notice it's doing it. Now when I connect this, it's going to mark over these, and I don't want those recovered. Those two are the only two that are important. I would say it's definitely important to have 2 squares, because I've tried it with 1 square cold and things happen that go wrong. Things happen that really are annoying. Now when you start to fill it, that can also be quite irritating, because hydrogen rises, oxygen goes lower, so it will fill these top squares very full very quickly. The bottom squares won't get anything, they'll still be hydrogen. No, it'll still be oxygen. You want to kick all that out. So, do we want a way through up here? So they can go around this way if they want. I don't think it's really necessary. They can run through here and go up, so I don't think it's necessary to make a way through there. They can come in this way to clean this mess up, which will be nice. So, we need to fill this area with hydrogen. We are going to fill this loop with hydrogen. So what we're going to do is just go like that. I'm going to fill it with hydrogen, and the hydrogen is going to rise up to there, but it's going to force all the oxygen out this way. So we want to fill this up with blocks like that. Then we're going to get our aqua tuner, our regulator. Now the output is there, and the input is there, that's right. Select that. And the same as the thermal regulator, if this is off, kind of need a bypass. I don't know if they've fixed that now. If it can't go in there for some reason, it will just cause a standstill and this loop will stop. So you need some kind of bypass for it. If it can't go in there, we normally have it go out to a bridge, goes over there. Or, I wonder if this would work. Let's try it slightly differently. Not sure if it will work. We'll try it. Anyway, ventilation. That's bridge. But there, that looks actually neater, so I'm hoping that that would work, and then just connect that into it. So if it can't go into the machine, it will just carry on past and jump over and carry on going around. Makes sense? I think that makes sense. Does that make sense? Who knows if that makes sense? And then ventilation. Did I click that? Yes, I did. Yeah, we'll put it like that. And what did we make that out of? I don't know. But I don't want posh expensive materials, because this is just gonna run over there and, go and bring us some hydrogen. For now, they can just build it. We need to fill it and test it. Now what we do need is a tiny amount of liquid to drip just there. I'm going to place a block there. Place a block there, I think. And temporarily we're going to remove these 2 blocks, but we will put them back. Just put them... Just move them now, because I don't want oil dripping everywhere, so I'm going to place a bottle emptier here. Where's our plumbing gun? There it is. And we want a bottle emptier. Get round, place it there. Now, when they drip it, it's going to go here and here, and it's going to drip everywhere, and it's going to be a mess. But I don't want it coming all down here, ending up in our water and everything. So, no. You can get to this section from over the top, so we can block this off if we want. What I'm preferring to do, if I can, is if we just mop this here, right up here, and as soon as he starts mopping, we tell him to stop. There'll be a bottle with a tiny amount in it. It'll be hot, but if we click that, the second he starts mopping, Bubbles is coming to mop it. We need the cancel button ready to go. And literally, we just need a droplet. There we go. Wow, we still got a lot. A lot more than I expected. Okay, just from one sweep. And we do need this to spread out because we need to be able to mop it. It doesn't spread out like that sort of thing. They can come round, they can come over the top, whatever. There's plenty of room for them to go, but it'll just stop it from spreading everywhere. It'll drip here. It might make it a little distance, who knows. But we may have to move that vent so that we can mop properly. I think you can mop where vents are, can't you? Yes, you can. So they will do that. Once that is built, we'll set this to our crude oil. And see if someone's coming to do the job. Yes, Ruby's coming. Thanks, Rubes. Hopefully, crude oil won't spread all the way over there and drip down, but I don't think it will. But if you mop, like say, right next to it, you'll mop that up. But if you mop here, you'll clean both sides, either side of it, and that bit will stay. That's the bit we need. Don't get it. Yeah, it's going to be very hot. I'm sorry. We'll cool it down. Don't worry. Yeah, it's hot up there. Like 70 degrees up here now because we put that around it. But we'll have exosuits very soon, so don't panic. And rip. That's it. That's as far as it flowed. So it would have gone down the stairs if we'd done so. So if I mop here, it should clean these two tiles away. If I mop there, it won't. No, there is the good one. That's where I want to mop. There we go. Filling this with hydrogen is going to be fun because it's going to go wrong. I know it is. But there are methods and ways and means we could probably persuade it to go right. And someone's coming to mop. That's what I was checking. Boogie feets. Thank you, Camille. And she's... No, don't do that again. Oh, I forgot to turn it off, didn't I? You. Let's hope. Is someone else coming to do that one? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Jean got that one. I forgot to stop the mop order, so he cleaned it up and then put it back in the... Well, was trying to put it back in the bottle empty. There's a couple more sweetles to grab. Let's just pop down here and check. Are they feeling better? Well, they're laying eggs, so that's a good sign. Elderly, happy, groomed and happy. Yeah. We need lots and lots of sugar, please. Thank you. Send the sugar up to wherever we decide to cook, which will probably be in this area. I'm going to move it over here. Power-wise, I'd like to just double... No, that's not power, you muppet. This one. Yeah, this wire's not going to be able to support an exosuit. Right. Is that mopped? Yes. Now we have one blob with one slime lung germ in it. Now we need to get rid of that. Deconstruct you. But we're going to keep the copy up. We're going to bring it up here. We're going to pop it... Nope, we're going to get rid of that one then. Get rid of that ladder. Put it there. We need to get that out of the way and there's nowhere else to put it. one slime lung germ in our... Why has it got slime lung in it? That's annoying. I hope that it will not have slime lung in it soon. Put it that way. I think Jean got the job of removing that ladder. Yeah. Poor old slime lung Jean. He's always got slime lung every 5 seconds. So, plumbing, bottle emptier. Pop it there. Now, if I was putting it down here in the crude, I would make it out of obsidian. It's only going to be up there for a drip or two of crude. Not much. That bottle and that bottle. This little bit here is what we're keeping. They don't really need to do all 4 squares, but it's more visual. So squares. Hooray! We are going to need to replace that block and that block. Go back. And we'll set that to sweep only. I don't know why, because there's only one bit of crude on the map at the minute. Set it to crude, and we'll get rid of that. Sweep. That. I usually give them pretty high priorities when I'm doing the job. When I'm not actually looking, I give them quite a low priority. Oh, there's something in here. Nobody out at me. There we go. This is overflowing. Look. The system is working. This is running water into here. As long as we don't end up with one of those permanent loops. Yeah, I think we need to bring that down a level so it's the same height as this. Because if it's higher than this, this is always going to take precedence over this. And I want this to be the primary source of water and this to be secondary. In fact, the water dropper could be as low as here. No, same height, same height. That's the one. If we put it there, we run this pipe around into it. Then we snip that pipe there. That one can go deconstruct. The actual vent, yeah. And the liquid pipe construct you as well. Right. And then what did we set that to? We'll set that to get done. Shouldn't need to be done very soon now because less than 4 cycles that will actually be active. Hey, having fun? Of course you are, of course you are. Someone get rid of that muck root. No, there's nowhere to put it. Muck root's still in here. No, it's removed. What is in here then? What have we got? Grubfruit preserve, grubfruit preserve stale, grubfruit preserve stale, grubfruit preserve fresh. It's full of grubfruit preserve. Crikey. It's all going to go in here eventually, so. That's all gone now. That's been dripped back in. We can now... Yeah, the problem is when this gets hydrogen in it, it'll be pretty tricky. Just temporarily, what I'm going to do is place a block here. A place... Oh, come on. We can get rid of that. That's in our way. Put a ladder back there. Over-engineering is fun. I like doing it. Right, this pipe needs to continue. They can't reach it if it's there, so I'm just going to bring it to where they can reach it. You know what? I'm going to bring it down to the floor level and run it straight through the floor and in. I'm going to snip it first because we don't need that much. Now, how many pipe segments do we have in our system? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, possibly 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, and we need a few more to fill this up as well. Need a few blobs. They're 10 per packet. We need 12 packets plus an extra few to fill that space. What priority did I set that? It's really low, and they're getting it done really fast. Right. So when we put a block here, this will connect. This blob of crude will connect to it. Crude isn't really the best material to use, but it's what we have. That's what we're using. And we'll put a dropper in here. Food. And I have made the mistake in the past of putting the dropper on the bottom. I'm going to put it up there. That's why I've made it a full square this time. I'm also going to put 2 ladders there. Hello, Punk. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I hope you're well. Get those a little higher. I'm hoping I can build it a diagonal, you know, from here somewhere. Because we need to make like a hood sort of thing like that. So that this room fills up with hydrogen, and then we can build a block diagonally across right there. That's the theory. But we'll get some hydrogen in there first. See what happens. We don't want it all just coming out and just leaking up there, you know. If that ends up being the final square of oxygen, when we build it, it will delete it. The game will just delete it with any luck, if we've done it right. We'll see. Let's hope what happens is correct. So we're running the pipe through the bedrooms. Sorry. And our oxygen system has actually run out of power, so we'll have to enable this. We took too much hydrogen out of it, and we used it all up, I'm afraid. Power-wise, we do have this. It will brown out a little, but as long as we get a bit of power in the system, we can snip it back off again. There we go. Before anything burns out. Hopefully it can get itself some hydrogen going. And yeah, we'll snip this off just for now. Send it down to like a 10. I normally have it at very, very, very low. And let it charge itself up instead of sending all its hydrogen away. Once we're running like 2 electrolyzers, it will make so much more power than it needs. Now let's get cracking. Have a pipe coming all the way over here to fill our system up. We need to power this regulator. And we'll probably power it off of this one because it's got less on it. Run copper wire up and along and up, I guess. Yep, that's fine. And so the first lot of hydrogen that goes in here will where's the button? There it is. First lot of hydrogen that comes in will automatically get expelled in this vent. Only when we reach the point of compression in this area where it's full of hydrogen, can't put any more in, that it will start flowing round. We've forgotten. I have forgotten an important factor. Where's the input? Like it's there, isn't it? So we need to get rid of these 2 ladders and put the pipe going that way. Because we need to register the temperature of it. We need to know how hot it is. Or cold it is. If we don't know that, we can't regulate it properly. It'll just keep getting colder and colder and colder. Minus 18 is what we're aiming for, so we'll probably get minus 20, 25. Hydrogen's alright to get really, really cold. We're not going to get it cold enough to make liquid hydrogen. But we can get it. Now, the difference is if you freeze the room and food is dropped into a cold room. I'm forgetting the I'm forgetting to put in the conveyor chute. We want that in. Yeah, gold will be nice. I will make a bit there coming out this way. Actually, that way, and I'd prefer it going that way as well. Damn it! Cancel. So our food will be brought up and dropped in here, and I want to be able to do it from both sides. So they're going to have to come in from there, which means that tile will have to be replaced. We'll dig that out, and we can put in a. No, I think it's under gas pipes. Gas pipe thermosensor. There you go. Gas pipe thermosensor. That's going to go right next to the input there. And with a bit of automation wire. That way we can check the temperature of the gas in the pipe. And if it's cold enough, it just bypasses. And if it's not cold enough, it will actually run the thermal aqua tuner. Then we will place a block, say there and there or there. Not sure how much space it needs. I'll put a little bit of water in here, just to give it something to exchange temperature with. It will last for a long time, but we will eventually need to run a coolant up to it. Did I put a block there? Yes, I did. So if someone's got to come through up here, they can get up here. They can squeeze in there, yep, and get that. That just gives us options later on without having to dig everything out and rebuild it and let all the gases out. So I'm going to start running the gas that we have collected, which isn't a lot. I'm going to start running it in. That can start running. I don't want to waste all our gas. I'll snip it, say, there, and just see what happens to these. I have forgotten one thing, or remembered, should I say. I'll snip it just now. Is... Yeah, I like to give it a direction, because there is an output, and there is an output, which gets very confusing for the gas. It doesn't know which way it's supposed to be going. I like to put a bridge in here, but we've put our input right there. Oh, let's take a bridge. I'll still make it out of obsidian, although I don't think it makes any difference for bridges. I don't want to be able to see it in that room, so I want to put it like there. Yeah, let them build that. And that. Yeah, let's get everything done while we're looking at it. Bit more Oni for you. Overcomplicating simple jobs. That's the fun of Oni. Over-engineering things. There goes our gas thermosensor. Pipe thermosensor. Used the right one. And what we're going to do, we're going to set it to it's below maximum, so it doesn't do anything. Not going to do anything just yet. Liquid, water, enable auto bottle. Bring me some water over. Oh, game's frozen. Let's have a drink. Now we have a little room. We have a little tiny blob of crude oil there, waiting for us to put a block here. Once we've put the block here, we'll get rid of these. That'll be smooth, straight up and down. They'll be able to come here, reach through that blob to pick up the food that will be dropped here. If food drops into a frozen environment, then it will instantly freeze. If you freeze the food, then you've got to wait for the food to drop temperature and all sorts of things. Better off freezing the environment you're putting the food into. and then it will instantly freeze for you. We're going to try this. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but we're going to have a go. We've got a little bit of hydrogen trapped in the pipe. We're going to connect it now. I don't know if it's going to get a little bit confused at this point because it's going to join here. Let's actually snip it there. When it joins, it has to flow around this way. Let's not put too much water in there, please. That should spread along, please, come on. Any other time, it spreads all over the place. I don't want too much, because then it will flood the machine, it won't work. Right. Is our gas coming, or is it been and gone? Hello, gas. There it comes. Did we miss it? No, we didn't. Got a couple of idle dupes now, so let's just... I want to get those sweetles out, so let's give them 3 there. Let's run along here. Boom. 3 there. Let's run... like that. And... there. Long. And you'll probably need a ladder. 2 in the middle. There you go. Don't dig that up. That's a waste of time. Right, go. Want to watch this. We're probably going to waste some hydrogen because I've put this kind of weird hood on it. Oh well. Water is sticking to one side for some reason. Well, at least it knows which direction to flow. Hang on, you're running. I don't want you to run. Okay, turn off. And it's all going to come out right there, which is... oh, there. We've got carbon dioxide. Hydrogen is... that's so close to pushing it all out. Come on. Ah, don't do this to me. Right, okay. Whatever's in this corner is the one that's going to get compressed out when I put the block in there. That one's hydrogen. Yeah, we need a bit more. We need more. It's not going to work with that little amount. We need more. Ah, here we go. And then we still need enough to fill the pipes. I'll put another... that'll do. Come back over here. Ah, finally. Deconstruct. It doesn't say it's flooded. I thought it would be flooded with that much water, but that'll give it something to exchange heat with for now. This is saying it's overpressured. That's not good news. We can still get in here, so that's not too bad. Problem is, when a dupe comes in here, he's going to breathe, which is going to give us more carbon dioxide in the room. Ah, where is our gas? Is it going? Yeah, it's got ways to go, hasn't it? Temperature. That's not bad. Okay. We have leaking spots. We better break this up as well. Oh no, not you. Cancel you. And here it comes into our room. To set that to gas. Once this top bit is pressurized enough. There we go. It's starting to come through. Come on, come on, come on. Let some of it out. Ah, excellent. Now we're going to put a brick there. I'm going to stay watching it. Keep watching. I want it to suddenly change its mind. Boom, and you see how that is now connected? That will keep the gas in there. We can now deconstruct those 3. Make sure we're not deconstructing our... don't deconstruct our rail. Want that. Oh, well, I think I just deconstructed the power line, you muppet. Redo the power line, please. Right. Now, the next thing we've got to do is fill this up with hydrogen and set the temperature that we want it to go to. This little room pressurized itself. If it ever needs any more, it will just come out the vent. Uh-oh, someone is getting burned. Oh, it's hot here. It's very, very hot here. Yeah, it's very hot. Someone's going to get burned again in a minute because we're going to put 2 more tiles there. What's the temperature in this area? That is 80. Yeah, that's going to be really flipping hot for me. Once you've built it, run. Run! Never look back. Right. I'm going to use my suppression tool and just click suppress tile on that. You can go in there and get rid of it before you brick it in. You can go in there and get rid of that. I'm not going to risk it because I'll breathe out and dioxide in there again. When you've got suits, you can go in there. It's fine. Okay, so they can stand here, reach through that and grab any food here. They won't be able to grab any food that gets there, and I haven't made the mistake of dropping eggs in here before. They hatched, and the critter died in this square, and the food stayed there for like 3,000 turns. So, that wasn't fun. So we have got 2 blobs. I don't know how big they are. Are they full 1,000s? Yes, I think they are. We need another... Was it 10 blobs, I think? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All you're getting, I think that might even be too many, but hope we can. What we can do is kind of there's a pipe under here, so we can trap a blob there if we have got too much. We can even kind of make this extend around here, and then just cut it off and get rid of a couple of extra blobs if we put too much in the system. The problem with putting too much in is it comes to a standstill and it won't flow. It will freeze up. I'm not sure if this overflow will actually work. I'm not sure. If the machine's not running, it just flows through there, so it should work fine. If the machine is running, it will come out here. So it'll go in there and it will come out there, so it will miss one tile. Here comes some gas now. Hopefully they're all full packets. They all seem to be, yep, they're all full 1000s. And they're all full 1000s, so it should work quite nicely. I would rather not put too much in if I can help it. I think I've already put too much in, have I? That is looking all right at the moment, but when this kicks in... Right, so we want this. This is a nice 27, 28 degrees in here. We don't want it to be that temperature. We want it to send a green signal if it's... what temperature do we want? We want it to be minus 20 in here. Might change it to minus 15 or something because it will always take it down. I think it's the same as a thermal aquatuner, so it takes it down by 14 degrees. We don't want to freeze the crude. The one that you don't want to. What's its freeze point? 40. We should be okay. Yeah, with 20, adding another 14 to that, it shouldn't get cold enough to freeze. Let's check our temperatures now. We are at minus 19 in the tube. Back round. Minus 15 by the time it comes out. And these two are radiant pipes. We could have made these two radiant as well. What a muppet. Oh well, would have kept it even colder. But the hydrogen in the room is Warming up. No, it's not. It's not supposed to warm up. We haven't got the best materials to build it out of, but hell, we'll do something. It should slowly go down, shouldn't it? Now, I believe we can reach through at an angle to this one. Means we could change that to a gold amalgam. Or even a copper. Not sure which one. Thermally reactive sounds better, doesn't it? So we can click that. I think we can reach it at an angle through there. And the copper will drop down here. And if we lose one packet out into the room, then we can always add one. There. Thanks, Jean. Jean looks a lot happier now. Someone coming to build it? Can you build it at an angle for me, please? And get that bit of obsidian out of my way. In my line of sight. Now, did we lose a packet when we changed that over? This gas is now coming at minus 22. I don't think we can reach that one, but we can. We've got 3, and they're both coming quite cold, and it is dropping in temperature. It's 25, 22. Got quite a lot of mass to cool of hydrogen. Hydrogen cooling hydrogen. Seems a bit wrong, but never mind. So we are getting idle messages, so we're going to clear that. And we're going to clear that. We'll clear that. I think I want to add one more insulated to there. We can't really add another one there. Be that very low if we do. Right, I believe we can remove this gas bridge now. That out. We'll check our power situation on this wire. We have no problems there. It stopped running, so it's got to temperature. But it hasn't really got to temperature because this is way too warm still. It's going to take a while before it cools that down. And we might have to replace some of these tiles with tiles that don't get very, very, very cold. We can replace this one from inside. I wouldn't want to touch these two. Can build, say, we should have done it from the inside. We can do. Sneaky. Get rid of those two. We could build there at an angle, there at an angle. Yeah. Don't cancel that. Don't do that one yet. We're going to get an insulated obsidian tile and place it right there at an angle so no gas can escape. Get lost. We've got gas anyway, so we're not place some. We lose a bit. Should have built this out of obsidian in the first place. Thermal tiles. I didn't think of it. Can't really get to there very easily. Delete those two. No, because you can't reach them. And delete these two. But if we do, when we move one of these tiles, all the gas is going to get out anyway. So we'll just do what we can reach. That's fine. I think we can reach this one as well. That one there, we can reach. Just help to stop spreading it all across the chill everywhere. Should have done that in the first place, but never mind. Right, that one's done, and that's dropped in here. Oh no, unreachable. Right, well, it won't be unreachable forever. We'll be able to get in there and sort it out. That one can go. That one can be swept. And that one can now go there, please. There we go. Work our way down. Take that out. That's going to really annoy me. Oh well. Got some spare gas we can add to the room. If we go in there and get it out. Then we'll deconstruct you. Bean, you're looking a bit, yeah, sparkle streaking. Look at your eyes. Oops, I double clicked that. Right, let's put one there. Work our way around. We remove that one now. We can put one there. No, we can't. No, do that. Let all the gas out here. Oh well, never mind. It's fine. Don't panic, sir. It's fine. That's going to really irk me, though. So what's the temperature in here now? It's only down to 20, so let's turn that up a bit. We want minus, say, 40. Come on. Let's get running. Cool it down. Once it gets cool in there, well, then we'll change that to a more reasonable temperature. Hydrogen we know can go very, very cold before it turns to liquid hydrogen, so we've not got any problem with that. Right, so we've got a little pile built up there. And we can possibly make a ladder. No, I don't want people running past here anyway. We'll just build that back in. Excellent. We've got our gas pipes still set up. If we need to add any gas, we can do so. Got rid of our bridge there, though. Bridge connection, just so it's more visual. You can kind of see how it's supposed to work. The hydrogen in this pipe is now minus 40. Hydrogen in the room is now 19. That's definitely dropping in temperature now. Crikey. But that is unreachable, that bit of sandstone. I'm going to click sweep on it. Just because sometimes, even though it says unreachable, someone comes along and snatches it at an angle or something. That has been known to happen. In fact, to encourage such things, I'm going to put a ladder there and I'm going to get rid of these 2 blocks. And hopefully someone will just come along and take that. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. That, get rid of that, get rid of all this, that. We will need a way across. So, a couple of ladders there, a couple of ladders there. Beautiful. They can't get into there, can they? A bit of help. There we go. That'll help them. You're going to annoy me, piece of sandstone. Right. You. Struck you. We can't get in there. Not through a 1 gap. The only way to get in there is to have a 2 gap, 2 tall gap. And because hydrogen is like, you know, rises, we could make a little hydrogen hood here to stand in and then just reach in and grab that out. It'll work. Be annoying, but it'll work. Should have thought to surround this in piles that can take the cold. There we go. That's not a problem now. I'm going to add a sweep command to here. Get rid of all that, please. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I thought all our critters have died. Hey, how did we get a grub egg in here? Magic. Sweep that out, would you? You lay a grub egg. Was it you? Was it you that done it? Was it you? Oh no, we'll have to put sweepers in here then. Ugh. Okay, so from here, we're going to go shipping. We're going to get a conveyor rail. We're going to use copper ore for this. Go up on there, come along to the ladder. We're going to come up and we're going to connect to that. There we go. That's where all our food is going to land, right there. Then we're going to also have a sweep order up there, but I'll let them sweep that first. So this is now full, is it? 8 out of 8. Yes, it is. I'm going to copy settings off of there down to these two. And we'll start filling those up as well. That 8 out of 8, that's 8 out of 8, that's 8 out of 8. We do need a place to put the critters that aren't going to be used. So the normal hatch, that's like, he can be taken now. He's got somewhere to go. Stone hatch, but the normal hatch hasn't. Oh, there's so many piled there. Wow. Okay. More. We'll turn up the priority on these grooming stations. Yeah, the ranchers are really going to have their work cut out, aren't they? We have a normal hatch, but it has nowhere to go apart from back in here again. So we need like a killing station, somewhere to put them. I would put them back in this room. Then we could automate this to open and close, and trap them in there to kill them. I think we just need a separate place to put them. Room. Once they're bundled like that, need a room to put them in. We will deal with that in a moment. Not interested in another dupe just yet. Things to do. Unreachable sweep errand. Can we risk it? If we fill this little space here with hydrogen, well, we could bust this open, grab that out, bust that. Yeah, deconstruct you. Fill this little bit with hydrogen. There we go. Come down here. Things I do for a little scrap of dirt. Put that there. This will be full of hydrogen, so someone will not be happy with their, getting their head in it. I'll put another ladder there just in case of problems. Before any food gets up here, I'd like to get that sorted. Got a little bit of gas in the pipe, but not much, so we might send some more over. Want some more? Give us some more, please. Did we reconnect that? No, we didn't. I want to make sure that is disabled again. That is running at full battery. And that is just a teeny tiny 10 grams. So it shouldn't run out now. Right. Gas vent. Let some out in here. Should get trapped up there quite nicely. Here goes, moved in. Couple more escaped, but the pressure out here should keep it in there fairly nicely. Got some more coming over. Excellent. Nip that and let that just 10 grams. That'll last for ages. That'll carry on building up for a very long time. This is super cold now. Look at that. Uh-oh. And dropping on it, do we? Right, let's change that back down to minor. Right, what's the temperature of this? It's still very, very warm. We might have to change it to carbon dioxide. Just not cooling down very quickly. But never mind. It's fine. Figure it out. Oh, hydrogen cooling down hydrogen isn't a brilliant idea anyway, but hydrogen cooling down carbon dioxide. Snip that there, please. We'll just have 4. Make sure that this is full in here. Want that square. Not polluted oxygen, please. I don't want that trapped in there. There we go. That's well and truly full of... Now let's drop that out. Someone can build that for me. And what I should do first, actually, is cancel. Don't do that yet. What I want to do is build this block here out of obsidian, deliberately, so that obsidian will be nice and close when we need it. Another one there. That will give us 2 hydrogen, not hydrogen, the insulated obsidian tile. I want the obsidian enough there to build this tile. out of the correct material straight away. We might have to come back in here and put carbon dioxide in. Actually, if we do, that's quite useful because we can just remove this tile. All the hydrogen will come out all by itself. We can come in and remove this vent. We won't want that vent there. In fact, I'm going to click deconstruct on the vent as well. So as soon as we remove this tile, deconstruct you, it leaves us with hydrogen trapped in here. We can't do anything about this bit on the ladder, but there's hydrogen all in here. So should, theoretically, deconstruct that. And let's see what happens. I don't think that is cooling down very well. Nice and visual, but it's just not cooling down. 28 degrees up there. Cool down, damn it. Well, we haven't really got the best materials to cool it down with, but oh, someone took that sandstone away already. And then place a block there. Oh, obsidian. Someone come and build that now. Yes, there you go. Pick up the obsidian and put it in place. That means this one can be deconstructed. We'll just leave it to run for a little while and see whether or not it does cool down, but I've got a feeling it's not going to. While that was open, we could have got in there and done those two. Never mind. I'm feeling like we're going to replace it with carbon dioxide. Be a problem. That's got to go. Vent. Not you anymore. That gas vent's already gone. And it looks like we need to add at least one blob to the system. I snip there. Connect one like that. Cancel any modifications there. Oh wait, that's better. Oh no, that's still done it. We'll wait till it's built and then connect it. Oh, wrong one. That one. Add that packet to the system, please. Right, what have we got here? Minus 20. Minus 25. Temperature in the room is 19 degrees. Yeah, it's just not getting cold, is it? I think it's this gold amalgam radiant gas pipe. It's just not very good for the job. We'll have better materials later. We'll see. We'll leave it to run. We need another packet in there. I think there's an empty pipe space, is there? It seems to be running okay. Will one more packet kind of jam it up? I don't want to jam it up. Oh, no, yeah. No, that's fine. I see what happened. What happens is when it enters there, it can't come out there, so it won't enter, so it kind of stalls for a second, which leaves a gap. Lets it jump over and come through, so that's perfect. I might set that a little bit colder. Minus 24. Yeah. We don't want it cold enough to freeze the crude. We do need a little roof on it to stop anything dropping onto it and stopping it from running. Especially when your food is in there. We've got lots of food in it. You're like, I just lost 5 million calories worth of food in one playthrough because that got a bit of sand on it. So the gas in the pipe is minus 30. The hydrogen in the room is slowly dropping temperature. It is. And it just jumped back up again. Never mind. I think we can replace this one. Yes, we can. Replace that one with an obsidian tile. Can't replace that one because we'll lose our blob. We lose the blob, all the hydrogen won't escape. We could put a block there. Remove that block, and it should just drop down to there. Then replace it. I wonder if that would work. Should have built it in the first place correctly. Never mind. We will see what we will see. This gas is now minus 27. The room is 28 degrees. Yeah, I think we're going to have to come back. Never mind. Fine. Leave it to its thing. This is working. Now this has got to be set. This will be a good test run if the thing is built. Do I want to send meat through it if I'm going to replace it? So the meat will go up here. Come on. It's frozen. Come up, it will come in and it will drop there on that tile there. But I'm not convinced it's actually going to get cold enough. Temperature is going down. Dead, hopefully. 18, 16, 17. Once we finish messing around with putting new blocks in that need to chill, they will take a little bit of time to cool off. The clouds of gas everywhere now. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Probably put a couple there like that. So nicely. This area is where we're going to modify this crude into... We want our Ep8 Suits in first. And we're going to convert that crude by hand at the moment. We're going to... Later on we'll get on to making boilers and things, but with magma. Oh, this is running now. And it's hitting this and cooling down, but we do need to get something running through here to keep it cool. Seems a bit funny, but you can actually just run its own liquid through it. Get cool if that makes sense. This is for a cooling loop. This up so that we can run a cooling loop. This will run to drip onto the plastic presses when we start running those. There we go. That's now press U. We don't need that. And we have a nice constant flow of hydrogen. But this is going to get very hot at some point if we don't start running a cooling loop through it. This should be kicking in very soon. 1.4 cycles. Nice. Do we have a pump in the bottom? Let's remedy that. Get a couple of tiles, stick a pump in, and we'll go plumbing. I don't need insulated. Just run it out there. We'll do power. Run that through there as well. That way that can be being done when we come back. That out. Oh. I was going to do something. No, nothing. Nothing. I'm going to do anything. No. I think I clicked the wrong thing. Ashcan, what are you going to have? More constructing. I'm going to start working you up to exo. Meal. She's our artist, but she's also getting into a bit of digging. Frankie, I guess that's as far as you're going to go. Nisbet. Digging or constructing? Well, we'll give you digging for now. Yeah, we might be letting that out. Going to take a stupendously long time to cool that down. What am I doing? Hydrogen 17, 16. It just keeps going back up again, doesn't it? Look at that. That's 29 degrees there. That's going to absorb all the heat through here. The heat we're removing, we're putting back in again. Remedy. We can bust up there. Leave all these tiles in place. Just replace those. Curiouser and curiouser. We're going to try something. It's probably going to mess up. We're going to try it anyway, because that's what this game is all about. You two. That bit out. We'll wait until that's ready. Okay, and then what we're going to do here. Dig that. I want to dig that until this is done. Okay, wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. I want this filled with hydrogen again. What I think is happening is this is reducing the temperature. It's getting absorbed into these tiles, put back into the room again. We're just fighting an endless battle. Whereas if that was insulated tiles here, the heat wouldn't be able to come back through. So we're going to come in with no suits. We're just going to put this there. Fill this little room with, well, it's not a room, but, 2 tiles with hydrogen. Someone's going to get in there and replace these 2 with insulated obsidian tiles. Means we need to build a couple. Got the materials on hand. And then we will have to need a little bit. That's what I believe may be happening. Couple of tiles there. 2. Once that is rebuilt again, which I'd already destroyed. Wait, have they taken that out? Yes, they did. We will get our Ep8 suit ducts done if it's gonna bloody kill me. And for that, we will need some tanks, spare tanks of oxygen. I usually like to have a few tanks of oxygen around. What's we doing there? 17 degrees. Yeah, I don't think that's do anything for us. We need that needs to be. This is more important. I want this done, please. Right, so that should now come through and just fill this little space that we want. Couple of squares so that when we go in here it hopefully doesn't get any oxygen in it with any luck. There's our obsidian been brought over. That can be deconstructed. Right, that room is where is not staying as hydrogen. Annoying. I want it to be hydrogen. So what I'm going to do is extend this down a little bit. Make sure there's plenty of hydrogen here so that when whoever goes in there will... there we go. Good. Do not want to accidentally let some oxygen in. If we do, then we'll probably just change it for carbon dioxide and be done with it. I would like to try to make this work. That's our last bit. Well, not really our last bit. We've got a little bit saving up. Not a huge amount. It'll take a long time to save up. But hopefully not let any oxygen in this room. I think it might be because I built it there. Yeah. Should have built it one down. Right. Let's deconstruct that one. And reconstruct. Or build in the first place, this one. I think the best way to go in is round this way and up. So if I get that and I go boom, boom, like that. If that wasn't full of water, we could have just removed those and done that at an angle there. Because that's full of water, as soon as we remove those 2, the water's going everywhere. All right. I want that priority on ridiculously high. I want that to be deconstructed. No, not yet. Until that's built. I thought you were building that. While they are doing that, I will be right. I am back. One more pipe to build, please. I think I will wait until daytime. Because I think most of the builders are on the day shift. And I want this done pretty swift. I wondered if we put a block here. Might be able to build one diagonally without losing the lock. Eye irritation. As soon as a drop of sandstone drops through. Like, yes. Where did that sandstone go? Get out. Come and grab that. Because that's not reachable from outside. Now, hopefully with that done, what I'm also going to do is those two. While we were in there, we should have replaced that gas pipe as well. Never mind, not going back in there again. I'll give it a chance, see if it'll work. It might do. But using hydrogen to cool hydrogen is not really the best. Catalina, you seem to be really slow at that, don't you? Right, so that can go. That worked, making a little hood. Not doing it again. If that work fails now, we will probably fill it with carbon dioxide instead. That little sort of hood design can go. And now it's like a nearly a nice perfect cube, just those two to be changed, but I'm not sure if it's possible to do those. I'll put a block there and build it diagonally across. It might work. It might do. I'm not sure. So, there we go. That's all done. We can now give it a chance to run and just leave it alone. gas inside is minus 36. The gas in the room, it is going down. It is. It's now minus 13. So that has helped tremendously. We're going to replace those two as well. I think that was the problem. The heat that this thermoregulator was removing from this room was basically going straight back into the room again because these weren't insulated tiles. It does take a little time because the tiles themselves, even though they're insulated, they do absorb a certain amount of temperature. I wish I'd done these two, but I'm not sure if we can replace them. We may be able to. If I do that, we might be able to put it at an angle because the gas won't be able to escape. This will still be a blob here, so this will still be classed as blocked tile. There will be a tile here, so the gas won't have anywhere to go. When as soon as the replacement tile is built, it should push it back into the room, so it should still stay reasonably high pressure of gas. Yeah, it is getting colder. Right, so are we going to risk it for a biscuit? Yeah, don't loot. I'm going to try it. It might be a bad idea, but we're going to try it anyway. This gas is now minus 36. Most of the gas in here, minus 30. And it very quickly is losing its temperature. Coming out at minus 34 by the time it's down here, minus 31. But it's definitely cooling something. Room is now 11 degrees. We need it to be minus 18, so it needs to be a considerable amount more than that. Now, hopefully the debris that drops off doesn't wreck this. There we go. That just let go and reconnected. Sweep that away. And it didn't let anything in. It might have let a little bit out. Maybe not, actually. Deconstruct you. That means we could probably do this square as well, couldn't we? Because it would drop down to there. Then get pushed back up again with any luck. No, I'm probably not going to risk that. Because if that deletes it by mistake, then we're in trouble. We'll now remove this while that's cooling down. I'm not going to send any food up there. I might just connect this, actually. I might just set this to edible and meat. So if any meat appears in here, it will get swept up there. And it will get sent up to this new room that we've just created, which hopefully will eventually get to minus 18. I will have to change that because I don't want to leave that too high. Minus 25 is fine for now. It is getting colder. It's definitely getting colder, especially now we've changed it. That is very loud. Hang on. Now we've changed it to obsidian tiles, insulated obsidian tiles, all the way around it. That is definitely helped a lot. Going down still. That's good. That's good. I'm happy now. We can get rid of that. Any meat will drop there, and we've left the provision to add food from either direction, so that's nice. I did used to put the vent right at the bottom and only have 2 tiles, but I had problems with it. I didn't like it. The game did not like that. I was going to put my thing just there. I could just do that. Because suits, where are suits? That may suit checkpoint. Be right on the end. That may suit dock. Is just 1 tile high. So we could leave this until we get pips. Use the pips to plant ourselves a nice little park, a nice little theme park. And that way we can kind of connect this into the base so they can access their food. Assuming it works. It's going up. No, it's going down. No, it's going... I don't think it knows what it's doing, does it? Anyway, we'll leave it to do what it's doing. Actually, what I might do is... Yeah, it will look more like a block if we do that. And it will help to stop this from drawing temperature. And maybe get rid of that ladder touching it. Anything touching that tile will probably be transferring temperature to it. That hatch I am going to wrangle. Actually, let's just wrangle all of those dudes. We'll wrangle them up. So this will become a park in the future. Parks up. We'll probably just shave off this edge and just connect that into the base. Like I said, this will be Ep8 Suit docks. So if we connect that into the base, we would have to have access to the docks anyway. Because if you run a transit tube through a park, they get the bonus from the park. We might as well make it nice and close, and everybody who uses the transit tube will get that bonus. Everybody. That way we can use this fire pole instead of this one as the main entrance, because this one was always going to hit that. Which is rather annoying. But this one, hopefully... Not sure what's above there, but we'll find out. And so far, if we scan down... Oh, there's a vent there. I wouldn't notice you. But it does get past it. Just. That's what you get for having a geoactive tile. These hatches, I'm just going to attack the hatch. Attack the hatch. I'm just going to do it by hand for now. We are going to make a system. Let everyone come running. Bloodlust. That's what it is. And you got to die as well. And he's going to eat the meat, but that's fine. I don't care. We're not ready for it yet. We got a lot of eggs in here. And how many have we got in this one? 4 in that one and 2 in that one. Nice. We'll need... they can stand on that door, can't they? So we can allow them access to that door again. What's the temperature in here? It's still very high. Minus 30. Will that help? Who knows? Who knows? It might need to be quite cold in order to keep this at minus 18. But it's hydrogen, which can handle it, so that's fine. There's nowhere to take hatches, though, is there? That's true. So we might as well murderize him as well. They all come running because on my priorities, I usually make attacking, life support, and toggling just maximum for everybody that can do the job. They will do it. So we're going to leave that. Normally I don't do that. I don't like it so close to my docks. But this time we're going to make a difference. We're going to be different. So I need stations. I need Ep8 Suit checkpoint. It's going to be right on the edge. The reason it's going to be right on the edge is when someone comes back and changes their suit, if they've soiled their suit, it will drip right there. We have 2 tiles here that we can use to our advantage. So we can remove this tile, put a mesh tile there, and any nasty stuff that they poop out or drip out of their suit will go here, and we can deal with it. We can probably have it pour off the edge or something or other. We can figure out something to do with it. Whereas if it's over here, it will just flood the whole place because it will have nowhere else to go. How are we doing for temperature? Ah, it's getting colder. There's no meat in here yet, so no eggs have hatched. But that's interesting. This is where all the grub fruit preserve is. This is where all that is. I would rather that got put in here as well. So we might put a temporary sweeper. Sweeping arm. Auto sweep. We might put you there. Oh, can we power you off of that? Yes, we can. Right. We're going to get rid of the refrigerator anyway. Then we will go, what are we going to do? We will need a shipping. We'll need a conveyor loader. There. We'll need power. It's only temporary. It's not staying there. When we deconstruct that refrigerator, all the food will drop here. We can tell this what to pick up and send it in this side. We have an extra side. We're going to run it through there. I'm not going to run it through this bit of wall because if you deconstruct, sometimes it glitches through the wall and lands here. I don't want to risk bits of food in weird places. Did I just hear stuff going on a conveyor line? No, I didn't. It'd be lovely if we could change this tile, but I think we're getting somewhere. It's starting to get cold in the room now. The top one is the gas pipe. I'm not looking at that. Gas pipe is the contents of the gas pipe is minus 38, 7 odd. The gas pipe itself is minus 2, but the room is the one below it. That's what's in that tile is hydrogen gas. That is at minus 2, minus 3, back to, yeah, it is getting colder. Once it gets down to low enough. Yeah, there's no plants planted on here, so it's not going to be a room, actual. Never mind. Right, I want to sweep. Get rid of this junk, please. Not sure what they're made of. These. They're just made of copper. We don't need copper all lying around. We need actual copper. That might suit Doc. Made of copper, yes. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go straight for 6 for now. That's staying pretty good at minus 3. Oh, it's gone to minus 5. Okay, I'm going to leave it for a bit longer then. Minus 4 is refrigerated. That's what the fridge will take it down to. Stored temperature 1 degree. Once it's oh, they did that really fast, didn't they? Nice. I want to start adding food to the system until this gets to an actual refrigerated temperature, and it's still too variant at the moment. It is coming down. I think I might have to just bump that up a little bit more. Minus 35. Make that come down a bit more. We'll fine tune it. We'll have to keep an eye on it because obviously we don't want to freeze the crude oil. If it does freeze, it'll just make a block. They just won't have access to food. People make these in big rooms and have sweeper arms in there and everything. So this is bigger than what I made before, but it's... Oh. How are we doing? It doesn't seem to be running very often, so it's not cooling. Gas in the pipe is minus 40 in some parts. That's fine. gas pipe itself got to -6 then. The room is still very varied. Temperature. We'll leave it running. See how it balances out. Right, things are happening over here. Increase these odds, please. Want this set to stable building. And we do need to start making some suits. We're going to have, take the algae. I don't need anything else. So power-wise, this room was a bit too much, wasn't it? Remember rightly. That's, yeah. So what I'm probably going to do is have the suits. This is a convenient space to do it, but it's a bit far away. This room is going to be the new back room. That room, so I can't use that, but I could use this space. And what I mean by use this space is what I tend to do, I found was a lot easier. If you have your exosuit forge, they put it there, and we run a conveyor line into this room. We can automate the process of picking up the suits that need repair, repairing them and dropping them back in here to be placed back in. But unfortunately, because our park is so low, we can't put a sweeper arm above it. So it's going to have to be done by manual labour. Unless we get rid of that and put our dock area somewhere over here instead, which is going to be more difficult to do because there's sand everywhere. There are ways of making tiles, so we could make some tiles. But this just looked too convenient and perfect. Nice little line there. There isn't anywhere else we could do. A lot of sand about. There is a bit down here we could do. That could easily turn into a yeah, we could use that. In fact, that goes too lower. The only thing we'd have to get rid of is the slime. Even then, as long as it's inert and not dug up, it should be fine. Run over it. I'd rather use this. So in that case, can we get a way of putting a sweeper onto it? Sweeper went there. We could do that and another 2 more. The how big is the park allowed to be? That's a good point. Room size. Nature reserve. Maximum 120, minimum 32. We dig along here. This area is probably going to be part of the base, part of this accessing the food. So that's not going to be. Probably come from there. Let's go 4 high. Go to there. That's 80 tiles. That's perfect. That's fine. So I'm going to use my. I'm going to place him in. I need to make sure he can get there. Actually, upside down. I'm going to cancel that. Now I'm going to flip it. I like it the other way up. I don't know why. That default direction just looks weird to me. We want it to make sure it reaches this tile here. That's where they'll probably drop their suit. They can, if we can click on it now and move it out the way. So we can put 2 more Atmos suit docks in. Wow. Ports. And it can reach all of those. So any Atmos suit that gets dropped, it can pick it up and it will send it over the top, drop it into this room. A dupe will have to come and actually repair it. That's fine, fair enough. But then we'll have a sweeper in here that will then send it back. And it's got to drop it off or just have it in one of those receptacles. I don't know if we've researched it yet. No, we don't seem to have it. I normally just drop things on the floor and let the sweeper pick it up. But with the suits, it's actually kind of useful to have the receptacle because it stops the dupes touching them. Because it's in a receptacle, the auto sweeper has to remove it. Do a little bit of sweeping. Tidying up. Right. So, I'm thinking we'll delete all of those tiles. Our arc will start. Let's have it. We do that, and then we line that up with there. That will be our park. And we'll probably not do it at that height, because that would be 80. If we include the ceiling, that's 100, and that's allowed. You're allowed, was it 120? So it won't be a park for a long time. Don't get me wrong, because we need pips. We nearly did have pips because we had the option of taking them from the printer, but we haven't actually found pips ourselves, so I thought that was a bit exploitative. What we can do is use this tile and this tile to be the plastic tubes, and then run that through the top here, and that will go through the park. If they haven't changed anything, get the bonus for going through the park. That gives us actually a little space here to actually build the platform. Put it on. Be a little mismatched with the rest of it, but we can put our platform on there. That'll look quite good. I think that'll look quite nice. On the roof of here, I'm going to put the gas bottles that I'm going to use to supply oxygen. Let's double check that that is still running and hasn't gone kaput. Right, still going. Right. From a yeah, there's still a lot of steam in here, and it's not condensed, has it? Well, it's not a lot of steam, it's a tiny amount. Are you about to erupt again? Yes, you are. So, what I would like to do, I think, that's set to overflow from here. So what I'd prefer it did is there was another one down here. We can excavate that at some point. That can be our reserve water, which we will pump basically into here to run our oxygen. I made that a bigger oxygen than I normally do. The fact that, yeah, it can just run. You can even just put airflow tiles on the bottom of it and just let it pump air out around here. Yeah, how are we doing down here? Right, this is about to die and we're going to have meat. We can follow that meat. Some coal going that way, meat going this way. There's nothing in here yet. It is -9. Bit of meat up there. Oh, hello. That meat on the rack, it's 24 degrees. It is now refrigerated, instantly refrigerated. Once it gets to -18 in that room, it will be instantly frozen. But it's not quite there yet. It's trying. I'm not sure if we got to boost the boost that even higher than -35. That seems a bit high to me. They can now come in and they can grab that, and look at that. That meat has just dropped in, sterile atmosphere, refrigerated. Boom. Because it's more than -4 in there. Lower than -4. But we may have to increase this a bit more because I'm a bit loath to, because -40 is crude oil freeze temperature. I don't want to freeze the crude oil. But we need to get it to -18. Come on, you can do it. We need to drop one more blob in there. There isn't an empty space. Some of that is coming at -50. Did you know that? Crikey. The room is now getting even colder. It's -7, -8. Yep, that's not bad. At least that's refrigerated. I'd prefer it was frozen than refrigerated. But there we go. We could place the exosuit forge on top of here, so it's nice and close. But a dupe has to come and actually manually do it, and they would have to come out to get to it. And if there aren't any suits, they can't get to it to make a suit. So it needs to be indoors. It needs to be in. It can be here, but the reason I didn't put it there is because there's no way of, well, there is a way of running a conveyor, but it's unsightly. I'm just going to run a low-level sweep command in there, just so that when they've got nothing better to do, they can sweep. Same around here, but a bit higher priority. Get rid of all that crap, would you? So we will need another. Should we put it right at the top? Put it down here. No, we'll put it up there. I'm going to put it here. Once they've built that, we will put it in and we will extend the power. There. Put it in there. Power line will come across here. Where's that going? That's pointless. Go away. We don't need you. We will keep that dot there. And run that into the suits. Not sure if we can run that on it as well. Maybe we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 728, 49. Yeah, we should do it. Right. That's nice. When someone's finished this one, we'll put our gas bottles up there for our air. I would put it right above it, but I think that's a too good a spot to put the thing later on. Look at the sweeping people going on. It's crazy. Where are you putting it all? Oh, that's set to abyssalite, isn't it? No. Actually, I don't really care if that's set to abyssalite. What? I really care? No, I don't care. Put abyssalite in there if you like. I don't care. I'm going to test. I want to deconstruct this tile. I'm going to demolish that. We'll see. There's 3 there. I want to see if it goes down to 2 when I come back. Do you mind getting out of my way when I'm trying? Okay, Ruby. All right. Thank you for showing off. Yep. I'm going to have to turn the volume down a little. That is very, very loud for me. That ladder can go. That ladder's got to go as well. Yeah, I do it on 9 because I'm watching. I want it done now, not 10 years later. Build that. Priority this bit up, please. Right, I would like to exchange that one for a mesh tile while I'm thinking about it. That way, if anyone pees, it will drip down here, and we can make some sort of system to catch it and pump it away or do something. What? Everyone's running around. We've got work to do. Weepy, you lost your hat. Oh no. Did it rot? Get yourself a new one. We'll get something better later, like a piece of diamond or something. Now, can we get across here? We can't. That'll explain why they're not doing it then. Rummage in there. Dig that and rummage in there as well. Cancel rummage. No. Now, let's check up here and see how our food is. It still says refrigerated, but it is minus 12, minus 9, minus 10. It's pretty freaking cold in there, but it's not quite frozen yet, which is annoying. Very annoying for me. Okay. So, the fridge. They're just taking it, whatever gets in there, they're bringing it over here and putting it in there, look. So, we're going to set this to edible. I'm not going to allow manual use. I'm going to let it put edibles in there. And then I'm going to drop all the edibles on the floor. So it will now put them in. Fruit preserve by the billion. Load it all up. And yeah. That will now get dropped in here. See what the temperature is. Minus 12. Minus 10. Minus 13. It's all over the place. It really is. The muck root's dropped in and it's instantly well, muck root never goes off anyway. Well, as far as I'm aware. We should have something else coming. Yeah, there it is. It is grub fruit preserve at 9 degrees. Okay. Let's see what temperature that does. If we can click on it. Grub fruit preserve, sterile, refrigerated. Stale though. If we can freeze it, it won't even be stale. There we go, look at that. What's the temperature in here now? That took a bit of it. The food. But yeah, that's not bad. Where's all the rest of the grub fruit preserve? It can't all be there. Probably is. Right, okay. Power lines are in. And how are we doing for power? Pretty good, actually. I'm going to snip that off to power for now. I don't think it's going to save anything because it's already powered it up. But never mind. Then we need some gas bottles. Yes, we do. I might continue this. Bit over here. I'm not sure, actually. Don't know how tall that... yeah. Don't know how tall it's got to be for the pipes. I will cancel that bit. No, it's not necessary. Put a ladder in. We do need to get down that side. And we'll put some gas bottles in right up to the edge, I think. How many do we want? Can we get another one in? No, we can't. May as well share them out a little bit. There we go. Don't need to be so close. That one is actually overhanging. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Okay, okay, and okay. That looks much better. Gas. Going to be our oxygen. They are going to cool oxygen when they need some. Which is probably going to be most of the time. But then we'll need to send gas from our system here. Still running. Yes, it is. Yeah. So we'll fire up, say, this one. We've got that one running. We'll fire that one up. And then we'll use, say, this side. Run to gas tank. Which we have a pipe in place we use to load this with hydrogen. I am considering reusing this piece of pipe for our tanks, our oxygen tanks. We will probably relay it through the floor and much more direct up. Yeah, I think so. Straight up, straight across like that. The white is the intake and the green is the outputs. The outputs will go, these two will probably go up. These two will go down. Then they will come out like that. Those two. This will come down and feed these end four. This one will probably do the first one and the second one, which gets so much use compared to the others. So it will probably just come up like that, join together, go up like that. Nice and simple. Maybe even 3 at a push, but the first one is the one that always gets lots of use. But this one, wish I had more space to do the others, but never mind. Probably do it like that, so it'll come out to say here. Whoa, they're a bit wiggly. Like that, and then it will just split literally 50-50. Half will go that way, half will go this way. Yeah, there probably. It doesn't really make a big difference at the beginning, but after a while, continued use, it sometimes has a bit of an effect. Right, let them build this lot of mess. That can be a 7. Let's get that bit done. Then what I'll do, I think I'll get rid of this piece on here and I'll put it in the floor. That will go. And I am going to make it insulated, but not out of obsidian. Just because we may not run it through the coolant. It might not. We might not bother. That's going in the wrong direction for us because at the moment we're just cooling it down by running it in our tank of water. The base, and that's coming out at 20 odd degrees, which is nice. At whatever temperature this water is. Going in at 47, coming out at 20 odd, 23. We'll start getting some nice cold brine dripping in. Look at that, lovely. Already heating up to 3-4 degrees, even though it's coming out at -10, just because the environment is so hot. And we've made it this height on purpose so that it will stifle itself. If it gets too full, it will just stop by itself. It'll overpressure and stop. We can use that as coolant for the base, and we can use it to run through here as coolant as well. Wrong button, that one. This bit needs cooling. But the problem is if it ever bursts, it's salt water, so it's going to be really messy. I don't want it to burst. I go into plumbing and go insulated tile. I'm going to just replace that bit to there and bit to there. With insulated pipes. Hopefully I didn't make them. Yeah, they're useless. We'll come back and see that later. See how that's going. What are you doing? Camille, you seem to be working in a very jerky manner. Don't know what I just witnessed. Okay, things are happening. Make this. This lot is going to be a 6. Going to be 6. I want 7s for this here. There we go. Not the sweeping. Trying not to make the sweeping a really high priority. It can get done when it gets done. Oh, we've got some more stuff in here. This is good. It's still only saying refrigerated. That is annoying. Look at that temperature in there. -1 or 2 degrees. I think it's this pipe. We just don't have a decent radiant pipe. Need better metals. So, that... possible. Yeah, we can use some of this polluted water, coolant, and make ourselves some steel. We need iron. We have any iron? I haven't put it on here yet. Found a warm sweater though. And a cool vest. Useful. Right. So. We need to know how much refined metal we've got. Oh, we can put gold on there as well. And seeds is the bottom one, isn't it? Yeah, and gas. Okay. Or minerals. The only ores we've got is copper ore and gold amalgam. We need to do some digging. I have found there is wolframite in here. And where have I seen it? I've seen it somewhere. Huge patches of iron ore in here. And coal, which will probably need more coal. But the coal is going up. 26. That was on 50 tons before. The hatch ranches are slowly building up the amount of coal we've got. This stone hatch should be being wrangled out. Anyone going to do it? It's your job, you know. It's your job to do it. Problem is you can't make it a 9. Because if you make it a 9, then it becomes same priority as these. Well, that probably means we need more branches then. So, schedule priorities. Anyone who can do ranching. Bubbles can do ranching, but scientist. Yeah, we can add a little bit of ranching to Bubbles. Why not? I think he obviously does ranching. Ranching, farming. Tidying. So let's remove the tidying from you. Frankie can do. There we go. That should make... I don't mind 1 up for farming, 2 up for ranching, and then storing is enough. You've got farming, and yeah, Catalina, you can actually do ranching. You will do ranching. And Liam, the same. These guys, no. Hopefully, gives us a few builder diggers on each shift. And a few ranchers on each shift. I'll have to have a look at the shift patterns. There's a bit of muckroot there that's going to go sit there forever. Now if I set that now to... what's he making in there? Go to edible. We go barbecue. We can put barbecue in there. No, we don't want to put it in there really. I just want to leave that. That needs to come into here. And then we'll put a sweepy arm there. Take it straight up there. That will be much better. Oh, he's got his pot back on his head. Look. Look. There's more balance on his eyes than his head. But never mind. Graphical weirdnesses. So this is going up here. Let's do that next. Let's deconstruct. I'm just going to deconstruct every other one. Hang on, is there power going through there? Liquid going through there? No. Gas? No. Good. Right. We can deconstruct every other one. There we go. Deconstruct that, please. How's it getting in here? It's ugh. Come on, let's bump you up again. Minus 50. We are determined to make this cold in here. Come on. We're going to have some better piping. We can reach that one and that one. Do the better piping. I'm not sure if we can reach through the wall to do that one. I don't think you can because you would be able to We'll have to do our trick again, just remove these tiles and fill it with hydrogen and then come in here to replace those pipes with better quality ones. So, this is all set up. That looks nice. This one's set from these two. Oh, that's not connected. So, because these two get the most use, we might expand that to 3. That the gas will come in, but it's going to come into these first. Wrong. We need it to come to these first. 1, 2, 3. Need to go higher by 1. Probably to there. And get into there as well, please. And you might as well get rid of it here. There you go. Just give them lots of jobs to do. We'll replace that. So the gas will come, the oxygen will come over the top and it will feed in this direction instead. But the most priority suits get their oxygen first, and it also stocks up their oxygen as a priority to these. Because that always gets used first. It doesn't really matter. But it's, you know. Yeah, this is not getting cold enough. We definitely need better pipes. Gold amalgam pipes are crap. Let's try and get some wolframite. We can get some wolframite. Aren't we already into a cold biome somewhere? Thought we were. Maybe this cold biome here, but it's full of polluted water on top of it. Can't get into it. I mean, we could put some tiles here, brick it up. We can access from above. Get in. But I don't actually see much. A bit of wolframite there. I don't see a lot in there. This area is got gold amalgam, but we've already got gold pipes. We need to get in here and get wolframite, and we need to get in here and get iron ore. Problem is, we need the suits to get in there, deal with it, because this is like full of chlorine. This one's very cold. I'd rather have the suits ready before we do that. Can we build a couple of suits? I'm going to block this off, I think. I have to go around that way to get that. And then we will... This side of the base will be all okay, but we'll have to lock all these doors and block here as well, I think. I was going to take one layer off. It's the same as the rest. Or whether to do that. Then that can be locked. That stops anybody coming in there. This section is like off anyway at the moment. Nobody else can use it. Only people in the base. So we can lock these doors, block anyone from this side, but we need to get over this side in the suits. So we do need to expand this tunnel here. So they can get across. That means they will come out of there, run over here, over the Bleeding Thermal Aqua Tuner. Really want them to. Have to think about that. Best way of doing it. We could separate the map into 2 halves and have a half that goes this way, have another dock that goes this way. The problem with doing that is they go out of one half and come in the other half, and the suits end up all in the wrong places. Or grub fruit. Yes, please, we'll have that. I'd rather they had right here, come up. If we lock these doors, they'll have to come right up over the top. Down and then across. I suppose that's... Yeah, alright. Alright. Do that. Then we can get in here, get to this neural vacillator, get some of this coal and iron ore out as well. We've got an iron volcano to tame anyway, so we'll have our iron, but we need steam turbines for that. But slowly and surely. You got yourself trapped there, Gene. I believe you have. Get yourself trapped again, won't you? Can you reach up there, Gene? You're going to get hungry. See it happening. This will require some micromanaging. There we go. That will connect there. That will come around here, and that will connect there. This bit can go. There we go. Gas piping. It's down here, around here. Goes through the base here, which we don't really. Okay, so I'm going to continue this out of igneous, right across here. It's good because they're digging that way anyway. Deconstruct this bit of pipe. Don't think we'll leave some of it in case we need to use it. If we need to add more hydrogen, we can borrow this pipe. That will send oxygen over here and fill this tank first, then this one, then this one, then this one, and they will all drain into the suits. So what would be nice would be to get at least one suit up and running. Now I'm going to cancel those two, and I'm going to put in a spare loader before I forget. I'm going to go there. And we'll probably have the other one there once we've researched it. I'm not going to do that just yet because it takes time. How are we doing for temperature? It's still not cold enough. Holy moly. Yep, we'll get some better metals, I think. We'll get some better metals. Try something else. So I want to bust in here. Now, I don't want to bust in the bottom here because when this gets heat in it, which it will because this is really hot, it will start overflowing and putting water all over the place, which I want. Well, water's down here anyway. But no, I don't want that. I'd rather continue this ladder up and bust in higher up. Again, that will give us access to this iron ore and this coal patch. We can get just a couple of suits on the go. That would be most nice. Most audacious. Bring this. Yeah, if they're going to be running over here not in suits, then that means we need to get rid of that one. Get rid of that door there. We need to brick this up. People can't get through. And we can continue our deconstructing of the floor. Poor old Sweepy's going to have so much junk to pick up, isn't he? Going to fill his inventory with sulfur because there's an awful huge pile of it. We need to sweep that fast before poor old Sweepy gets his system full of sulfur. We had a whole box of sulfur. Right. Yeah, sweep that sulfur out, please. That plant should go back to normal. It did. Otherwise, Sweepy's going to have his inventory full of sulfur. Now, we're going to drop this ladder down here, I think. Ladder there. Like that. We'll bust that. Bust that and put a fire pole there. So that way when they come around here, they can just run across here and drop down the fire pole and get over the other side fast. Not the best, but... Thank you, Sweeper. Been out there. We'll leave you for a little longer. You're useful. Right. Got hydrogen going into there. Quantities. What else is going on? We've got a bunch of grubs in here. Have you guys been producing any sugar? I have a funny feeling you're not producing sugar. Unless I manage to catch one of you doing it. I would like to watch and make sure you are producing sugar. Power supply, since we built it, seems to be running nicely. We are consuming more and more power each time, so... Wonderful, is it? Power-wise, probably prefer to just do that. So, deconstruct those two. Deconstruct that. Use this one to power the suits and those, and we'll have another one there. The return suits. The suits will get picked up, put in there. We'll have to figure out a route to get there without damaging this floor. And make that a tile. That one can be a tile, and that one can just be removed. We're going to brick that across there. Are made. But they can't actually come back in this side behind the suits. It still says refrigerated and it's still only minus 10 or something. When I made this before, it worked really well, but I never remember making it so cold. Maybe I used a different gas. I'm pretty sure it was hydrogen cooling hydrogen. Yeah, I think we just need to replace the pipe. Okay. We got to get up here and get this wolframite out. Try that. Also get this iron ore and try that. Maybe one of the pipes we can make will be much better quality. Also going to run a ladder there. There's not a lot of point running a ladder across there because we're not going to be using it for much longer. You're going to get wet feet every time they go across it otherwise, you see. So, what are we doing? Could we do with one more blob? No, I think one more blob might freeze it up. Might get stuck. Running fine. It's running fine. Peeping is going to take its time. That's the problem. They've got to come all the way over here to drop it off. Take ages. If we want to sweep this section before we brick this up, is a good time to do it because this is where the the dispensers are. We're going to sweep all this crap out. That would be a good moment to choose to do it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to deconstruct those. Put them somewhere else. Just going to do this so that I can replace that, so that any stuff that falls down can get swept up when we do that sweep command. And we will drop a fire pole down here. So that will carry on to there. So that will be their way of running across. When they come out of here, they'll run across that way, but I don't think you can reach this, can they? No? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, of course. Please do that. And that bit. Actually, I'm going to break that one up. I'm going to block that off. I'm going to lock these doors so that when they come across here, they can go down, they can go across, they can go to this outside of the map in their suits. Can't get into the main part of the base. And as the map expands, it will probably get even more convoluted, but then they'll have transit tubes to get there very quickly. So it doesn't matter. But now we just have a little bit more to get done. Gonna see if we can power this here somewhere. You need to run your power up and across. That's high enough to not drop in here. So that's good when you destroy it. Still only refrigerated. Minus 14, it's nearly getting there slowly. Never had to make it this cold before, look at that. Set to minus, what was it, 60? Minus 50. Let's try minus 55, see what happens there. And we'll power that, we'll make a couple of suits, we'll drop them in here. Start getting some oxygen sent over. Got it to this point, we need to move that. It will come across here, and then what? Here. We need to insulate it. I don't really think. That is 5 high, so they're not going to be able to reach it. To run a ladder across, it'll probably be the quickest. Yeah, take that out. Some of this sand will drop, but that's fine. Let's see what we can do. I'd like to get that finished, or I stop the stream. If I can. There we go. Granite takes a while to dig through, doesn't it? It does. You're going to go over there and you're going to be trapped because the sand will fall down. See that happening. Oh. This is getting very warm, but it is raining. Raining. We don't really want it to stifle. I want it to run out some more water, so we might need more tanks. Yeah, I'd like more tanks, please. More tanks, more tanks. Ugh, that pipe is going to run smack through this tank. That is the... oh, that is the top up. in case this runs dry. Okay, so we can expand that out to there, up to there, and back in again, no problem. Now put our pipe here, tank I mean. But this one will be the one that's requesting the water. But what we'll do, we'll make it come into this one first. Come out of this one into this one. Come out of this one into this one. We'll always have 3 tanks worth of water. We might need to actually make it into this one, then into this one, then into this one. Otherwise, it will be ages before it requests water. It will use up 2 full tanks. Yeah, that's up. We might have to set that to this one instead of this one. Fine. We do it like this. We can go up by 1 and across. I'm not using gold. You don't need to use gold. No, you can use lots of that. We do it like that. I will snip it for now so it doesn't send any unwanted messages. Then we can delete this bit and we run it from this back one instead. That way, what we can do is run the water. I want it to go into here. Come out of here. Oops. Zigzag up there. Zigzag up there. Oh, that's really difficult to see. But that's connecting there. So this water would have to go into here. Okay, fair enough. That's better. We'll have to come back and check on that in a bit. Instead of this one being the one sending the message, it will be this one sending the message. Send more water. That will give us 2 tanks of backup water. That's a lot of oxygen. Right, this needs to be ranked up in priority. Let's get that on the go, please. Please, thank you very much. Yes. Want to replace that bit there for the ceiling. And that's why I was putting these ladders in. Right, make sure there's no temperature problems here. No, that should be good. Sooner we can get gas into this system, some oxygen in here. We can just tap it on the end of this line, but not much comes up this way. So it's splitting off in 4 different directions. Well, 3 different directions. Begin from one of the directions. Oops, wrong button. I want the entombed. Oh yes, you're entombed, are you? And the game's frozen. Come on. And we'll unentomb that. Not that it's necessary at the moment. That was for petrol. But we never got round to making any yet. So we've got to put a brick there and block this section off. Now I'm going to get rid of that mesh tile there. Will be the way through. So what I do want to do, block there and a block there. And we might make this a door, I'm not sure. No, I won't bother. It just makes it so you can lock the door and then you can open it if you need to let people out for some reason. Now, cancel that. Deconstruct that ladder there and put a sideways door there instead. That way you can just lock it, and if you have to, you can unlock it. Now this is finally powered out. What have we got on here? 1200. That's not bad. That will run that. The gas will run itself once it starts flowing. Gas system will just do whatever it does. What are we doing down here? We've got 3 in there, and we've got to make sure we remember to lock all these doors so that they can't go back in when they're in a suit. That will be rather annoying. Right, how are we doing here? Gas pipe, please. Keep going with the gas pipe. Run it along. Now, where are we going to come out from? We're going to up from here, up here. That is going to feed our suits. At the moment, it's just going to flow all the time. I'm not going to set any wires for requesting. It's just going to flow all the time. To start with, we're going to use a lot of water up, so I'm not bothered about this running dry or stifling and wasting the chance to get more water. Doesn't matter. We're going to set this to a higher priority. This is the most important one. The rest of it can be done whenever. I want to deconstruct that liquid piping there and here. We're not going to be adding any water to the system for quite a while, so bust if this pipe hasn't been replaced in a hurry. We don't need it. And we'll start this one running, these two pumps running, and that will end up probably sending hydrogen into our suits for a while. We can put one of those things on it to stop that and just release the hydrogen up here if any gets through. What we'll do is we'll put on a no, it's in there, isn't it? Gas pipe element sensor there, and a gas vent there. If it's oxygen, we'll lock it. Oh, so I think we need a NOT gate for that. I'm not positive. One in anyway. And we'll get ready to mess around with that once it's built. Basically, that's a power-free filter. If it senses oxygen, it sends out a green signal, which locks that and lets the oxygen through. If there's anything else, it just opens the vent and lets it out. As long as it's not overpressured in here, which it isn't, then whatever the gas is will just be let out. That's how that works. Once we've got a couple of suits in there, we'll have to go around locking doors to stop people from leaving unless they go in a suit. I haven't got many people trained up for suits, so at the moment we're getting things done fairly fast. As soon as we activate the suits, everything's going to slow down for a little while while they get caught up, you know, while they learn the suit. They don't run so slowly. Trying to get some of these bits done. This room is now ready to become the never remember that bloody name. Recreation room, that's the fella. So we're going to put one party line phone in there just to kick it into being a rec room. What do we need? Just that? There's nothing else in it. Oh no, there's decoration, isn't there? We need a decor item. What can we build now? We've got a large sculpting block. We can make that out of granite, which is plus 20. We'll put one there. We may move it. It may be a bad place to put it. Power-wise, how did we do here? Done. Potential load, yes, that's done. I would like 2 suits made, please. Suppose we'll have to make them out of copper. Just making 2 for now. The high priority. Done with that. What have we got? No power, not configured. Yeah, okay, fair enough. There. Picked up sucrose. I see ya. Yes, they did lay some sucrose. But the sweeter legs are probably going to drive them nuts and they're not going to like it. We might drop the sweeter legs in here. Is that a stone hatch or a normal hatch? That's an attacked hatch because we've got 8 there and 8 there, so we don't need him. Sorry, guy, we don't need you. What have we got? Stinky. Got farming and ranching. It's stuck again. Yeah, sometimes it gets stuck, doesn't it? I don't know if it happens to anybody else, but it does to me. You know, I won't drag that down. It won't move. It won't go up or down. It'll be stuck like that now. The end of the session. Next time I log in, it'll be fine. So this needs building. Gas pipe is nearly connected. Come and do that, please. I want to get the gas flowing. Because this has been very biased and very leaning sort of a funny angle. I don't like it. I want that. A bit. Thanks, Ruby. Thanks. You know, I was waiting for that. You know, could have just finished the but. No, okay. So then we'll kick in this one. These two. Hopefully we'll have to keep an eye on it to make sure it can power itself. It doesn't run out of power. I'm tempted to get rid of the wheel there and put another battery up. 2 batteries of power to run itself going. Not got much potential on the line, so it's fine. Cancel. Don't bother with that. That is now connected. Connected all the way up there. It goes all the way. Mind my pan and scan, I do apologise. It goes all the way up here. Goes through here. Going to have to set to breathable gas, oxygen. So if it senses oxygen, it sends a signal that says enabled by automation. If it senses oxygen, it will... is that closed or open? I'll figure it out. It'll probably be the wrong way around. It always is. So if it senses anything else except for oxygen, we want it to let it out there. If it senses oxygen, we want it to let it into there. That's fine. Let's come back down to here and connect this up. I'm going to connect the liquid in and we're going to power these two. The wire's already there and the pipe is already in place. Just got to do that. They will start pumping and they will get hydrogen for a little while. How this balances out. A lot here. Why is that saying no power? I forgot to give it power. Explain it. Right, now you've got power. Now that should remove all of this hydrogen down the bottom. Pretty fast, pretty rapidly. And that should be set to 350. That's the... Now we've got a more balanced, equal sort of taking of gases. It's got a bit mixed up at the moment, but it will sort itself out very quickly. We'll come up here, we'll follow it along, and eventually it will get to here, where it will say, is it oxygen? If it says yes, it's oxygen, it'll flip it to a no and close that. I think that's correct. Okay, active at the moment. We've just got to wait for the gas to get there. Right, so I'm going to place a door sideways just here. That one is going to be built. Someone's bringing materials to this to make 2 Atmo suits. Then we can put those in and they'll start filling up with oxygen. This also run along here, please. Please. That egg will drop down, but that's fine. I don't mind that. What we're going to do is just slap some ladders in. A few blocks. There you go, that'll do. I'm going to be particular about it. That liquid pipe really needs building, guys. Okay. Sometime this month would be nice. Now they got to build all that anyway. Okay. There you go. Get that done. Excellent. We have oxygen. How far has it got? Hopefully. That first one is oxygen, so we'll see. If oxygen comes through, then we've set it the right way round. Otherwise, our first suit is going to get damaged by hydrogen. Oh, yeah, hydrogen in the system. And have we got it the right way round? Yes, we did. And they are. Yeah, look at that. Hydrogen is getting released. Cleaned out of the system. The only gas that can go through is oxygen. And any other gases will get released out here. So, now we'll have oxygen filling up here. Oops, wrong one. And it will come out and it will flow around and it will flow into these two suits. Which, we've got one suit made, I think. Yep, one suit is made. We will ask for that suit to be delivered to this spot. Please, deliver it there. That is turned off at the moment, so they can go in and out without suits on. I am going to now start locking these doors, I think. I know I will forget. Copy settings all the way down this edge. Need to be... They're not technically locked, it's just nobody's allowed in and out of them. We've got a suit being delivered here. Maybe, one day. And what will happen is we'll have a sweeper here that will pick the suit up, take the suit back down here, and probably just drop it on the floor here, right in range of this. Because normally I have it set sort of in the middle so that you can have one. He can reach this one, but we'll have another sweeper that can also reach this one. With this park system in the way, that's not going to be very expandable. If we put another dock there, that can't reach it. Fill it up. And that's where they take the suits off. So you've got to cover that square where they'll drop the suit. They can't put it back. So he needs to be able to pick it up. Someone going to come and take that or what? Errands? I think it's classed as a storing job, is it? A supplying job, yeah. We haven't got very many suppliers. Which is why it's nice to automate it. Then you're not reliant on a dupe. Got like, you know, priority of 11 to do it. I don't really want to have to set it at a 9, but just to get it put in, because we want it starting to fill up with oxygen. Come on, you can do it. We don't have very many people set to high priority for supplying yet. Don't need it. This will be automated, so this won't really need it either. The only part that isn't automated is actually building or repairing the suit. That needs a dupe to come along and do it. Does anyone kind of come and supply this? Come on, somebody. Sometimes once you've triggered the job, they will just, you know, get the job and you can instantly turn it off. And they'll still do it. Boom. That's now in. And we'll probably open that square up, deconstruct that square. I don't see any oxygen coming in here, do you? No, that's really backed up. Well, that's probably because it's not powered up. Let's power it. probably needs to be powered in order to absorb the oxygen. Yeah, there we go. Now it's running. Now it's flowing. Well, that gave that a chance to fill that tank up, so yeah, that's not bad. It will now fill these two. This one will be the liver suit as well when it's made. Not been made yet. Someone will make it eventually. Otto's coming to make it, I believe. Come on, Otto, you can do it. Operating. You love operating. Ooh. Camille's doing a piece of modern art. Look at that. A hypothesizer. Beautiful. Very thoughtful. So that should... no. You know what? This room is actually too big. Would you Adam and Eve it? It's too big. So, gotta be, what is it, 120, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong room? Maybe I am. Rec room. Out to be... Oh, the rec room's 96. It's the Great Hall. It's allowed to be 120. Stupid rules. So the recreation room is 96. We will go 96 along to there, which is this one here, right? We'll pop the door there. We'll probably move it around later, but once that door is once those doors are put in place, that will become our new rec room, and we can rip this one out. Use that for our kitchen. Oh, I'll have a bit of fertilizer. Thank you very much. There is now another Atmo suit ready. I want that to be put in here. But nobody really seems to want to do it. That's on a 9. We'll put that on an 8. I will prioritise all of these. That's just this is on an 8. Then we will put a shipping conveyor chute. Gold amalgam? No, copper. Loads of copper. Oodles. So we can run that up all the way along here. And where are we going to put it? There. We will have a conveyor loader. Before we put the conveyor loader in, I would like to put a auto sweeper in so that I know where it's going to fit. Not fit. If I place it there, then I think I can fit the sweeper there. Can I? The loader, I mean. Yes, yes I can. So that's one that's built and powered. How much power have we got on this wire? We have got plenty. We can easily power this. Like so. So that power, well, that will send the suit back, which will get dropped here. This sweeper will pick it up and put it where it's supposed to go. That's perfect. I prefer not to drop in it. I prefer it to be in one of those, whatever they're called, but I don't think I've researched it. Yeah. Let's just check our research. Oh, I'm sure there's a thing I'm missing. I want the transit tubes. I really like those. You'll get there. We will. No panic. Don't panic, sir. Ooh, what's that? A blast shot maker. Thank you. Thank you, Alex, for your input. Those telescope space scanner. Steam turbines and stuff. Interesting. Well, we'll just get that. Might as well get something researching, hey? Got a long sweep job about to do. It's going to take you a while. Deep freeze. Freeze. For a split second, I saw deep freeze. There you go. It's deep freeze again. That's refrigerated. It's deep freeze again. Yeah, we must be right on the border of 18 degrees. Which means minus 55 is very frippin' high for what I thought it would be. We're right on the border of deep freeze. It's changing so much. Look at it. Now minus 22. And then it's minus 17, minus 18. That is madness. I wonder if we could reach to put a tile there. I doubt it. Only way to reach there would be to dig these two tiles out again, put a block there. But I'm thinking of coming in from the bottom next year, and coming in from the bottom. That sounds so bad. Coming in from there, filling that space with hydrogen again. Coming in here, and then changing the pipes once we've got better access to better metals. And we're going to set this to repair Atmo's suit forever. Very high priority. Someone definitely comes to do it when there's one to be done. Because that will be important. Set that to in only, I think. I believe it's that way. Do you go that way? Do you go in? I'm not sure. Yeah, they can go down. They shouldn't be able to go up through it. There's muckroot every bloody where. Annoying me. I have to put muckroot in something. So this conveyor loader is going to be set to Atmos suit. That's going to pick that Atmos suit up, put it in there. We haven't finished building the thing, so it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to just stay in there. I can't even say it's there. Oh, it's on that rail right there. That way these don't have to be set such a high priority. Don't need to be. Look at these guys, they're crazy. Look how fast you go. Build that, build that. I want to sweep all this shit up as well, please. That's where. Annoying. That bit. Be done. There. That's the priority. You were going to do that anyway. Don't you just like being told what you were going to do anyway? Isn't that the best feeling? I was going to do that anyway. Mum comes along, tells her to do something. You're like, no. I was doing it. I was going to do it. Right. This should now start moving. Here it is. Here's our Atmos suit on the conveyor rail. Going to come along and it's going to get dropped down there. Problem is, this is not going to be inside the base. We need to move this, but I just wanted to set it up for now. It's better to be in the base because that way if you do get stuck in a situation where you run out of Atmos suits and your Atmos suit system is outside and you need an Atmos suit to get out there, but you can't because you haven't got any Atmos suits. It'd be quite annoying. Yeah, this should now come along here. And when it drops out here, it should be automatically put in by the sweeper. Boom. Done. Now it will start filling with oxygen as well. And I believe the other one is actually full. Wow. Yeah, it is. So, what we're going to do next is... This has got a... Yeah. The oxygen is filling up the machine and everything, so there's a lot of oxygen being used. Thought it would have backed up to here by now, but it hasn't. Probably. Yeah, this green line here. How much is in the suit? A lot of oxygen goes in the suit. Sterile atmosphere, deep freeze, refrigerated. So I'm going to take that up a tiny bit more. I'm going to go minus 50. Little bit at a time now. Just to take it into deep freeze territory. Once we've changed this pipe for a better one, I think it will be a lot. Thanks, guys. They've done a real good job there. That's going to be, for now, that's going to be above the base. We're going to block this off with a tile there. I'm going to make sure this is set to nobody in or out. Nobody in or out. That's effectively locked. If you've already got the order to go out, they will. They'll still carry on, so you're better off doing it on a following day or something. Put some sweep orders around. This is going to be above the base for a little while. So it'll be part of the base later, once we've dealt with this hot situation. We'll brick that in. And we'll have to move the Atmos suit. Probably here will be a lovely spot for it, wouldn't it? Would be a perfect little spot for the Atmos suit malarkey. Got one of those there. One of those, say, rather it was closer. Pop it there. We're going to come into here later, so probably a bad idea to put it right under it. We're going to need to access this tile, these two tiles here, when we're going to change the metal of the pipe. So that can reach everywhere in here, so it doesn't have to go. Yeah, I don't think it matters actually. Yeah, I'm going to cancel that. Sorry. Deconstruct this. That is our airflow down the bottom, downstairs. I was going to say downstairs then. We'll flip it out this way. We'll still have the airflow, but we'll put it there instead. Get rid of that, and then we can put our thingy loaded there. And actually, it might be better off putting it this side. I'm just sorry, I'm really indecisive. I need to join to this. I like to follow ladders, so I can't follow the ladder twice, but I can follow this ladder. That means that can come out by a little, up and join that. Then it will need a rocketry, you muppet. Conveyor bridge. Love it. No complicated, convoluted. Yeah, the idea of picking up the suits and delivering them is a lovely little, you know, it's just a quality of life thing. You just make your suit. I'm bringing it inside the base because of what I said before. Make it outside the base and then you run out of suits. You can't get out there to make a suit because the system isn't geared for that. Base scanner. Closed telescope. So we're going to slightly modify the design. Wasn't sure I was going to modify it that fast, but it is. So what we need is when there's a broken suit, we need it picked up. We need it taken to this room in range of this sweeper. So we will put another chute there. That's in that right spot because if we do need to get in here, we can delete that tile and we can still go above the chute. We could put it right over here because I can reach it. But we might do that. Doesn't have to. It's actually useful having this bit of space right next to the... Yeah, it's handy. So that can now be... settings. I don't know. And then we'll deconstruct it. we will copy the settings from that to there when we're done. Priority. Please do it now while I'm watching. That one can go. You can go. You're not needed anymore. Surplus to requirements. Okay. Right, we can just join that straight on there. That's actually quite handy. I'm not going to go up one because if you remove the wire, it might end up in an air and temperatures and things are already playing around. There's deep freeze now. It's minus 21 in here. Gotta keep my eye on it. It doesn't get any colder than that. Minus 21 is brilliant. It's just over what we need it to be, and it's spot on. So come on, build this stuff, guys. It needs to be built. It's a bit unnecessary, but we could have had priorities to do other things, but we got distracted by shiny. Very common for me. Distracted by shiny things. Yeah. No, not liquid. Not gas either. This is going to get pretty hot. You wouldn't want to be breathing that oxygen in those suits, would you? Right, so now we can copy settings to there, and we can deconstruct that one. And what else do we need to get rid of? Power wires, probably. And we'll deconstruct all these power wires. Can go to there. Hopefully that won't disappear inside, and it will come up here. That's still deep freeze. Yes, it's more than minus 18. So it changed to refrigerated just as I clicked on it. See that? Deep freeze. As long as it stays deep frozen for most of the time, we'll be okay. Let's stop them going in and out there now, please. Doing that. Right, we still have one more exit to the base to get rid of before we can activate this. These two are now done. So I want to just put in this to return the suits when they're damaged. Going to come out by one extra, come down and then along here. Down, across, into there. Conveyor bridge. Right there. That will bring the damaged suits or the whatever. If they take a suit off just there, that will pick it up, put it in there, and send it to the relevant room where it will be repaired. We do need to power that from here. Well, yeah, we powered it from up there, so it's fine. That's good. Doesn't look as neat having the wires going here, but I don't want it run it through there and have a problem. So, no, happening. Don't want it disappearing into this room. So they can come up here, grab their food, come down here, go into the restroom. What I want to do, instead of having them go all the way around, is I want to open this up. And it would be better if I could switch Sweepy to the other side eventually, but not now. So, to start with, we're going to deconstruct 3. Not going to destruct the 4th one just yet. I'll try and time it for when Sweepy's not too close. He won't fall off the edge. He just stops. When he goes back the other way. Go, please. And we can put doors in here. Got to be on a very high priority, please. And then I will lock that one from, well, you know, prevent them from going in like that. Because I don't like them going in the top. Go in this one. What's in here now? Anything? Mark fruit, grub fruit preserve. We'll put a sweeper in here and send the food up to there. So whatever Sweepy picks up will also get added back into the refrigeration room. freezer room. That little bit can be swept up. Rid of it. That's still deep freeze? It is. Just about there. We might need to go 1 more degree. Right, so let's look back on here. There's a bit we can get rid of, I'm sure. This bit here. Go. Oh, we've got our return set. Oh, it's not quite set, is it? It's got to be set to... let's set it to Atmos suit. We don't have a damaged Atmos suit, so I can't set it yet. Once we get a damaged Atmos suit, we can set it. And these are starting to get oxygen in them. Can you see the little green bit there? They're starting to get oxygen in them. Excellent, excellent. I want to lock this one as well. Well, not lock, but close it. Access. And they can keep sweeping that as much as they like. Now, if you want to prevent access, quite often I'll have, you know, a door at the end here, but I didn't have space to do that because I wanted to put a mesh tile underneath. But you can do that here. You just put a door in the inside of it. Just say whoever's allowed out is allowed out. Whoever isn't allowed out will be prevented by that door. But it does mean you've got to have the door, you know, actually used as a door, because if you leave it open, I'm going to do that to stop them keep doing that awkward climbing motion at the end there. Up. That's better. I prefer that when they climb right up and run across. Perfect. What's that like now? Still deep freeze. Good. It's getting a little bit chillier. Good. Gone over what it needs to be. We don't want it to get to minus 50 because then that will freeze. So we've got to keep our eye on it. Especially when we replace some of these pipes with better pipes. There's a plant in there, doesn't there? I don't know what it is. Recognize it later, I'm sure. Left this bit for the the plastic pipes. Tube system. I have to put sweepers in to get the sugar out of there. We've still got more to do. Still got things to do. We need to make a hatch disposal area, let's call it. That's 4 out of 8. That's nearly full, that size, 7 out of 8. Hatch, yeah, normal hatch. We're just going to attack it. Yeah, I should check this first. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8, yes. Don't need it in there yet. Oh wow, look at all the worms. They're so they multiply so much. Grubs. How's this system working now? Should be using a lot more water up. Faster. We're pumping out a lot more air. You know what? To make the pipes full, 1,000 grams, we might as well just kick in all of it into action, the whole thing. Yep, we're going to go liquid pipe there and make that one. Then power, we're going to power them all up. Oh, that one's powered, but that one isn't. The whole thing is now powered. It will self-regulate itself because it will just max pressure and it will stop running. It won't be able to run because we'll need these two running as well. But it should mean that it will run enough to actually make these pipes full from now on. The pipe should be 1,000 gram instead of tinier, smaller amounts. Yeah. We need to keep those those suits full. So that's that bit done. This bit of pipe is kind of surplus to requirements. We could get rid of it for ease of like seeing what's going on. This pipe is running through the top of the base and it is going to be pretty hot. we could run it down here through this and then back up and into the base or into the suits or whatever way around. We could do both. Once this has got a decent amount of liquid in it, up to say about there, we could run a zigzag pipe through it. Down to 1 degree. Look, it's really cooling it down nicely. We will have to use some of it, otherwise eventually it will absorb so much heat it won't be any use anymore. Right. Power wise, this wire was running this stuff, but we're going to move the kitchen area here for cooking. It'll be straight up there, and that will be used for that instead. So what we're going to use up here for power is going to have to come from here. Can't come through there. Can't come through there. We could destroy all this stuff. Excuse me. We could destroy this bit here and put another power transformer at the top. Run the power over the top and down into here. Because a lot of the things you put in here are very power hungry. They are jukebox. They are the mechanical surfboard. We can't put in here because that's water paste. We'll get the other one later. I think it's the a couple more, aren't there? Yeah. In the research. Well, one of them's the juicer up here. Spice grinder for the kitchen. Gas range. Where is it? Oops, not those. There's one of them, the arcade cabinet. I'll have that. And also the, what are they called? Can't remember what it's called. You can't look it up. So you can't even type it in the search if you can't remember the name of it. What it looks like. Let's see if I've already researched it. Not power, and it's not food, I don't think. Nope. Never used a single micro musher this round. This thing, canister filler. Need a canister filler. Fill up with carbon dioxide somewhere. And yeah, I can't find it. I don't think I've got it researched. Ladder beds. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Nope, I do not find it. Or what it is. One we need to research. Let's get research going, by the way. That is glass forge. Conveyor receptacle there. We need that, but we need the extra yellow research for that. So we don't want any of that yet. No. That decontamination shower. Jetpacks. That's the one, the soda fountain. Here we are. That's the one I was thinking of. But that is applied sciences. So we need the other materials study terminal setup. We will do that next. That sounds like fun. And we've also got a pile of uranium ore down here we can waste. So we can do that. Ooh. LED lights. Nice. I go a little bit further down so I can see what the heck that is. Things seem to be going relatively well. That's all running nicely. We have got more coal than we ever had before, so the hatch farms are building, definitely making coal. Need to make a killing method to kill off the spare adults that we don't need. That sounds horrible. This one's going to be set for smooth, I think. We're going to put stone hatches in there, but we're going to feed them. Where is it? Stone hatch. We're going to feed him gold amalgam and copper ore. That's going to go in that one. That's going to be on an 8, and that's going to be set to stone hatches for now. There we go. If we want them moved in quicker, we can, reduce these to 8 instead of 9, and then any more that come up will get put into this one because that's a 9. You can manipulate it a little bit. Right, so we've got 2 suits. I want spare suits. Want what? 2 more suits? Dead making 5. How much copper have you made? 7 tons. Okay, we've crushed quite a lot of copper. How's this going? This should now be full pipes. Yes, it is. That is low. Uh-oh. Problems with this running. We're not burning off enough. That needs to be set a bit higher. We'll take some of that out. We need either to send some to be burned for the power for the base, or we just need to waste some power, or just sift off a lot more hydrogen than we're using. Yeah, we're only sifting off. Whoops, sorry. We're only sifting off like 10. I've put that up to a lot higher for a minute, for a hot minute there, and we will rack this along here. Put another one. Say, where can we? One there and one. Put one there. That gives us the option of expansion. Add a third one, a fourth one even. And then what are we going to do? This is going to have to move, isn't it? We're not going to be able to do that there. Unless we take it from underneath. Cheeky. Possible. Rather not. Then it's going to drop in here. Get rid of it. Yeah, I'm going to move this. That is going to be moved. There. Put it right there. That will then have a similar setup, whatever we've done here. The gas pipe just runs right past it and a little bit goes in. We don't want too much going in. We'll make use of this station here. Cancel those pipes. Don't need to be made. They're already made. Oh well, they were quick. Fast. That's dupes. So it's sending out a lot more gas, but it won't be able to do for much longer as that tank will fill. I don't mind this side being chock-a-block. This side being full is a problem. We can alleviate. They're already linked up, and we're not setting it with automation, so it's just going to keep burning the hydrogen off. And if you don't keep burning the hydrogen off, you will end up with a problem where the whole system won't work. We'll end up with hydrogen coming out the bottom because it'll have just too much of it. So as long as it's flowing like this, we're fine. Every other block is flowing up there, but we can't keep doing that. That won't be sustainable. So we'll have to run that into there. put a little dot there. You can't see it, but there is a little pipe being built there. And we will rip this one out. We'll use the pipe that's already there to run along here, back into there. That one needs to be deconstructed. Need those 3 pipes there. Prioritize this. Not getting done, is it? No. Make it a lot more. That will give us 3, but I think we might even need a 4th. I think we will. You can shave some of the power, the hydrogen off, and use it for power. But I don't really want to run a pipe through the base of like 60-degree hydrogen to get to the power section, which is on the other side of the map. Later on in the game, yes, once we've got lots more things established and done, I don't mind at that point. Right now, no. I'm going to do that so that I can put some insulated pipes just there, because this is going to warm up this. Going to warm up the water. Warm up the womb. Water. Hey? Who? What am I? Nice speak. Right, now running across. And he's getting hot now. So, oh, pressure. Oh, okay, pressure. We could pop a little thing out here and let this build up with a lot of air pressure. I normally do that at some point. But first, I want to make sure these are getting filled. They're filling all down here, so yeah. So, did we build some? Yes, and they've dropped here. We can go deliver suit. Come on. Freeze on me when I click deliver suit. We'll click deliver suit. And deliver suit. You can get put in place. And they're supposed to go. That one will also be deliver suit, even though it's not here yet. And here comes another suit for the system. I go around and get dropped off, put in there, and they'll be flipping brilliant. That is now locked, isn't it? Yeah. All we got to do is put a block there, and this is already locked. And then they'll have to use suits from then on. And we're just going to quickly... I forgot once we fired this all up that, yeah, we desperately need to burn off all the extra. So I can get this gas valve now and deconstruct it, please. There. Pick that there. That's going to go that way. And how are we going to do this bit? We're just going to divide it 50-50 by these two? Yeah, probably. We could make that go up and divide properly equally by 3 ways, but nah. Not worth it. This one will just run permanently, very frequently. These two will just get what they get. They'll get... This one will get 50% of all of it, and these two will get 50% of what's left. These will run intermittently. We'll have to keep an eye. Keep an eye. This one will now be set back down to our 10 grams. Tiny amount that we'll shave off just for, you know, stuff to use. We've got some hydrogen lying around. It's nice. Might need it. Who knows? We need to let them come and set it before we attach it, otherwise it will take full amounts. And then I will go and have my lunch. 'Tis dinner time. There we go, that's now set. Can connect that, and it'll work just the same as it did here. Just there's no room for any to weight. So whatever goes in here gets split out by 10-gram packets, which will take ages to empty. 10 kilos, 10 grams a second. So it doesn't use up much. This will probably stay pretty chocker all the time until we start using our Atmos suits and use up lots of air. Well, actually, we're using lots of air now, but when this sort of backs up at some point, this is still filling all of this. A lot. Might have to put a sweeper and a picker to get this muck root. Drop it in here. Might have to put a sort of a sweeper somewhere with a, you know, you're allowed access to it type thing. To load it into there. I could actually borrow this sweeper. Another one of these in. Which we can attach to this line or this line that goes into there. Probably put it there once we've done what we're going to do in there. Put that there, and make that accessible by the dupes. The risk you've got there, though, is you have to make it sweep only, because if you don't, they will just keep taking it out of there, coming down here, putting it back in. It will get dropped back in there, and another dupe will come take it out, put it back in, and it will have an endless loop. Now, we need one more Atmos suit. One more Atmos suit, and then we've finished our little row here, and they'll all get filled up with oxygen. How some of them get filled way quicker than others. It's weird how it works. I tried to bias this one right to this side so that this would get the main amount, full amount. This would get 50% of the entire lot. But yeah, it's fun to play around with the pipes. Still deep frozen, and it's 23, and it doesn't seem to be getting worse. So good there. Keep that up. I want to see them go to lunch for the next lunch break. They're getting, wet feet every time they run through here, so the sooner we can stop that, better. I do want that swept up, so, it's fair enough. They've got to come all the way over here, just to come down here and slide down the pole and drop it into there, which drops it onto this tile. And then it will probably be in the wrong place, and we'll need it outside the base, and someone else will have to come all the way in to get it. Yeah. So what I might do is just put a dropper there, pointing over this door. What I mean by a dropper, I mean a dispenser, not powered, just there. That way they don't have to keep running through the water, they can just run here, drop it into there, and that'll drop it straight down this ladder. And it will land there, which is a brilliant place to put your useful items. Really. So what we want is to drop it higher up than that. No, drop it. Put it there, it could drop it this way instead, and it would land there. That's much better. Okay. You're not going to put it there. Sorry. I've changed my mind. Build that instead. That way they can just come out of here and just chuck it in there and drop it down here. And it will be in the base somewhere useful. Semi-useful. Thinking of even putting a tile just here. They can stand on it to get the food. And, it'll be easy to access by the suits if they need to come in and grab any of it. Makes sense to me. Let's do that. Airflow tile it is. All the junk that we get will be put there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here, where this is, come down, this one. Copy settings. I'm going to make you much more important. Make this less important. I'll leave it at a 5. Now the other one, way more important to use. They should start sweeping to this one instead. That will be... There we go, the last one's in. So that means that's finished. Now set to repair on auto on a very high priority. Anytime any of these get broken, get worn, we'll pick it up, put it in there, send it back here to be repaired again, and the worn ones will through here and come to there. Once we've researched that, where was it? Went now. That's the jetpacks. Unfortunately, on my PC, I can't use jetpacks. It just is impractical. It just doesn't like. So, yeah, we'll use the conveyor receptacle, unload solid materials from a rail into storage. So we can put the receptacle there, and that will stop the dupes getting the job and coming miles along from the other end of the map just to put an Atmos suit in its place. It will stay in that. Just here, we can remove this tile and put it there. Rid of that chute and put it there. And then the sweeper will just take one out when it needs one, when there's a space. You can manage this in a way where you can set it up from like multiple entrances to your base. I find that very difficult to manage, very confusing. But with this system, you can actually have one centralized exosuit forge area, and it will just, you just make so many suits that it just sends a bunch in both directions. And because you've got one exit, it will send one to the left, one to the right, because you've only got one conveyor loader. So you'll always get an even split where the suits go when they're repaired. It's very difficult to manage because you get dupes coming out of one dock with a suit on. They'll come in another one, drop it off, and then a guy that's on that side of the map has got to go all the way to the other side of the map to come in because the only place where there's an empty suit dock is on the other side of the map. You will next stream we'll put in a power source here, run it across here, and start powering this stuff up. Prepared for a proper decent little area. I'd prefer this was over here, but yeah, it's fine. It's worked out quite nicely having this space. Put the dock, the airflow tile, as I saw the word. Let's put the exosuit there. Why are you coming from there delivering to it? Why don't you go through here to deliver to it? Huh? Better watch that. Oh, it's picking up this stuff. That's why. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll let you through here for now. Just got to remember to lock it again. You can run through there. It's fine. It's fine. You can run through there. We don't have plastic yet. Plastic made. It's okay. You run through there. Sweep this crap up. I want it out of my way anyway, so I can see the docks better. I can't set that. I'm not going to suppress it because I'll forget to set it. I want to set it to be automatic because otherwise we'll pick it up and bring it here to repair it. And I don't want them doing that. Now all the crap is going to land on this tile here. All the junk. You've got a liquid lock like this, you've got to make sure there's no liquid water. Use your brain. Mesh tiles, because if you put any mesh tiles there, liquid could pass through, land on here and mix with your liquid lock and mess it up. No thanks. Good thing about that being quite high, well, that's also a good and a bad thing, I guess, is that I don't think they can reach it from here to keep putting things in, so they're not going to get in an infinite loop. Just took some meat out. Going to run in here, Probably going to give it to the chef. Cook up. A bit barbecue. Food is going down. Definitely going down. So I'll have to keep an eye on it. Want to deconstruct all of this crap in here now. Get rid of the wires as well. We'll probably be replacing the wires back there again. But I'm just going to put sweep only muck root. I want to put muck root in here. I'll put this as to no. Don't use that. So that sweeper is off. Well, it's not off, but it can't put it anywhere. And we can sweep up the muck root that's left lying around. Will actually get put in there. That's got somewhere to go now. So's that, and so are those 3-4 bits of muck root lying around. And then we'll get that sweeper before we destroy it to put it in there. There, that can go. Let's set the sweeper to muck root. Dibble. Muck root. There's loads of muck root in here. A bit more there, a bit more there. Here somewhere. Here we go. Excellent, like that. This room will become our cookery room. We will have a inner bit there. Sometimes I have one electric one electric English. I can't English today. Sometimes I each one to a different thing. So we have one for barbecue, one for pickled meal, one for grub fruit. Problem with that is then having the sweeper being able to reach them all. Whereas doing it this way, you can just put that there, put one sweeper. He can reach that. He can also reach the gas oven when you build it. If you build the micro masher, he can reach that too. I think it's 3 tiles for that. Put that there. Then grab another sweeper. And you can just about reach everything. I think the gas oven will fit in there. Not 100% sure. I think it does. And that gives you a little space to put a container if you want some kind of, sugar being put in there, the sucrose, instead of it being dragged all the way over here. And just from this area, sucrose lying around, pick it up automatically, drop it in here, and the sweeper will put it in the box for you. We will also have a conveyor chute somewhere in here, either over that or over in the middle. I think probably just there is good. That'll be for things that need cooking, maybe. But I'd prefer to just put the meat in there and let them come and take it to here when they want it. Seems to work better, in my opinion. We don't have to. This line has got very little on it, so we can actually power that. It's actually powering this one anyway, same line. We can power that there, and we can power that. So we might run that power through here instead, so that we can use this line. I often... Oh, look at that coal now. Spreading. Gold is spreading through this tile. You have to try to replace that tile. Once all the sweeping is done, we might get rid of this gas vent, move it somewhere else, up here or something. And drop all that down a little way. That junk. Up there like that. Take that round, that sort of... Something like that. I'd rather just went up the ladder instead. And just put these out here. They're in the room. Look a lot neater. But we need to move that down if we're going to try this trick of putting a block. Block there to make sure no gas gets out. Then just replace that with an insulated obsidian tile. See if it works. I might try that at the beginning of the next stream, because then if it fails, we can just load our save back up and carry on as we were. Because I don't fancy losing, 500,000 calories worth of food. That would be a disaster. We could load the previous save and just carry on where we left off. And all these guys, they're breeding like mad. Crazy. More coal going through. We now have 88.7 tons of coal. Crushed up 7 tons of copper. I know it's a very wasteful way of doing it, but we've got so much copper on this map. I'm not really bothered. We've got more down here as well. So I see. And yeah, there's more here around this biome. It's really hot. Yeah, that's really hot. There might be another volcano somewhere to deal with. Ah. What the heck is a somnium synthesizer? That is new to me. Looks like a big brain. Hopefully you can make your own brains for the neural vacillators, these things. Make brains with it. Yeah. Interesting. That must be some of the new story mode stuff. And on that note, I'm going for lunch. I'll catch you all later.